And now that one gets unmuted. Hey guys. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Anna, hello. Holy shit, Ivan. Ivan, I haven't even done anything yet, Ivan. Ivan, thank you so much for the 10. Let's go indeed. Anna, Will, Erevan, welcome in Revenant, Frozen Fire, good to see you guys. Talos-tastic, hello. Minimum Wage, welcome in. Hello to Epsilon. Corbram, hello, welcome in. Acidic, good to see you. Sir Kraz? Am I getting that right? I've seen you in the chat before, and I'm always anxious for your name. I want to call you Sriracha, but I know that's not correct. Holy shit, Epsilon, thank you so much for the 4, or for the 5. Guys, I'm literally still on the start. Okay, let's get off the starting screen so I can stop feeling guilty about being on the starting screen. You guys are going so hard before the stream has even started to... Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good with these. Ooh, that's a loud dragon. Am I good with these audio levels? How does audio sound, everybody? Me versus the game. I think this looks okay. Guys, everybody, welcome in. Audio seems solid? Hell yeah. If I end the stream right now, it's technically like $200 an hour. Good. Okay, audio is good. I've still got my microphone set up in a temporary position after my desk rearrangement, but I know that there's nothing more permanent than a temporary fix, so I'm kind of nervous to leave it here any longer. You've spoiled me by way of raising my standards? What have I done? What's happened? How have you been spoiled? Alright, everybody welcome in. It's so good to see you guys. I have had... As he takes a sip of tea. I've been called Sriracha before, but I don't want to call you close enough. I want to call you your name. Is the CH like a ch sound or a k sound? Like, is it Sir Chris or Sir Crass or Sir, like, Trass? Sir Trass? This week it's Castlevania, I guess. You know what? We are See, that's what I'll do for the next stream. I'll have some, like, you know what? The Castlevania music for Netflix is probably copywritten to hell and back, which I've got a fucking bone to pick, you guys. We're gonna start this with some tea. We are on top chat. Thank you for reminding me to fix that. Live chat. Thank you so much. So, last stream, we ended with Hades. And we got to the final boss of Hades. And so it played the song that plays, written and composed for the game by Darren Korb, when you get to the final boss of the game. The moment that stream went offline, it was immediately copy-struck by a studio representing an indie cover artist who did a cover of the song that claimed their cover of the song was used in the stream. It's the only copyright I've ever actually fought back against. I don't have a whole lot of them, but it's the first one that I've ever contested because it's like, that's not yours. The thing you are claiming is in the video is just observably not in the video. They have 30 days to reply. If my understanding of YouTube is correct, they will wait 30 days and then go, nuh-uh. So, all of that to say, I was thinking about making a joke where it's like, I'll do some Castlevania music for the next stream, but I'm sure the Netflix stuff is absolutely locked down tight. If fucking independent cover artists can claim they own the music from the game that they're covering. Alexa, play Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, God, that game's a headache. Alright, so, really the only plan I have for the entire stream today is I just want to do some prep work to start Dawnguard next stream. This is going to be a more traditional 4-hour stream. There's pretty much zero chance of going super late on this one. because I still have a bunch of work I need to get done for the next video. And I would have liked to have had that finished already, but life has been ridiculous. Alexa, increase game volume by 200%. Royalty-free ukulele is a great idea. Try some Destiny music. Game's subpar, but the music has always been top tier. It has been, hasn't it? So, ooh, automotive enthusiast. Hello, welcome in. Like Cross. Okay, Sir Cross. Gotcha. Let's see. Honestly, I think repairing the Phial is going to be a good place to start. Because we're going to need some reliable... If we can put, like, the Bandit Destruction Potion into the Phial, I feel like that's going to give us a really strong place to start. Instead of permadeath, let's say you can earn checkpoints by progressing the story beats of the storyline. Oh, hello. My God, hello, child.
Home. Wanna play a game?
What do you want to play? Let's play hide and seek.
Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go.
Is consistently copy struck by a company who is clearly not Nintendo themselves. Yeah, it's a mess. I've got certain gripes to pick with YouTube for the way that, like, without the creators on the platform, YouTube physically does not make money, but they will side with advertisers and corporations over their creators every single day of the week. And I know that that's, like, partially overinflating our importance as creators, but it feels dumb of them. All right. Yeah, the copyright law is weird. It's just the fact that a studio claimed their content was in the game. The insinuation being that the independent artist who made the song was Darren Korb, when it is observably not Darren Korb.
My turn. 10, 9, 8, 7.
I always forget she cheats. What if we just... Whoops. That's not the right one. That is some loud game. I'm gonna bring myself up just a touch. There we go. Also, how are you doing? Am I late to the stream? Relic, welcome in. You're not late. We've only been live, actually, in the game for a few minutes, and mostly I've been griping about a false copyright claim that's been put on the last stream, which is like, it's another dumb thing. That stream is gonna make, like, $2 in AdSense revenue. So they're claiming ownership for $2.
I like living here. The lake is so pretty.
The lake kicks ass. How much money do we... Oh my God, we have 12,000 gold? Where did we possibly get 12,000 gold from? I'll take it. We should probably finish the thing we're doing with the house then, I think. Glass score. This was a quest reward, somebody said. We actually got a quest reward weapon. We can disenchant that. My VR headset decided to start boot looping. That sounds awful, Del Boy. I'm so sorry, but it is a blast to see you. Welcome in. All right. New enchantment. Yeah, I can't believe I would be taking $2. And I can't stress this part enough. It wasn't the indie artist song that was in the video. It was the song the indie artist was doing a cover of that the indie artist's label then decided was their song. Anyways. Oh God, my tea. There's still a spoon in my tea. All right. Let's see. I'm just freaking out that I'm losing 260. That's a lot of progress to lose, Delboy. I hope it works out. That sounds remarkably scary. Ross, hello, welcome in. Yeah, what are your questions about the rule set? I used to have a full post. I used to have a full write-up in the description, and then I took it out for another stream, but didn't actually save it. So for this stream, we're back to just answering by... The FAQ section is just my brain. Let's see. Okay, what is the, what am I missing for paralysis? I'm missing all of my stuff because I don't have any ingredients.
Come to visit.
Scouts, I love you so much. Sir Rail of God, and welcome in. I'm just gonna take everything. Just show my dad his first video essay? Let's go! What did your dad think? What did you show him? Where is... Oh God, now there's too much stuff. Okay, paralysis. Boom, boom, boom. No, instead of the Briarheart, it's the Moratapanilla, I believe. Do I have Moratapanilla? I do. There we go. Okay, one Bandit Destruction Potion should solve the problem. Let's put everything away. And... Oh my God, is there no store all button? Alright, sorry guys, we're gonna be here for a minute. Felt good today when someone who studies composition complimented one of my latest projects in Revenant. Fuck yeah. Congrats. That's a huge win. Good for you. And I mean, quite frankly, I think you deserve it. I've listened to a fair bit of the stuff you've posted to the Discord. It is good. I thought the rumble from making things was a knock at the door. I'm gonna start... I should get a, like, hour-long cut of silence to overlay in the background that's occasionally intercut by, like... just to scare you guys. I should get to prank you guys for once. After how many times you guys have falsely told me that I've got rock joint, I should get to prank you guys. I'm not sure where to stand with scrolls and followers. I kind of just bounce between scrolls on whether or not they're allowed. This run, I thumbs up scrolls because, like, they're one-use consumables. You're not exactly breaking the game if you get to fireball a frost spider one time for free. As for followers, that one is much more up to interpretation. The original rule set from RuneScape is the whole, like, Ironman stands alone kind of vibe. But, like, I got Miko, the dog, and I got a mod to make him immortal, so... if you want Feindal in your party, thumbs up, go for it. We're also, I think we've debated back and forth on whether or not to allow trainers to be used. Like, you can have Feindal as a follower if you want, but I'm still not sure on how I would sit on, like, having Feindal train you in archery, you know? It's me, Goku! I think, where are we headed? Where's this quest marker taking me? Find some mammoth? Alright, let's head to the tower. It would scare you too. I think there's a way that I can get it to only play for you guys. Because, like, when you guys are on, like, the starting soon screen, I don't hear that. I don't hear the audio from the starting soon screen. So I think there's a way that I could just prank you guys. Nah, we're going for it. Whoa! Oh my God. Is that every member of My Chemical Romance? Anyways. Nah, Dark Souls was just for a little vacation to celebrate beating the full game of Skyrim. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I steal your powder? Okay, he seems upset at the idea of us taking his powder. And I'm gonna level with you. I'm not sure what the quickest exit out of this little cavern is. Because I'd assume it's right there. I just don't want to get stuck in a giant hole with a giant. The Snowy Sabercat Courier mod, Blue Gem, you know I would not survive that. I feel like you were here for that one stream or I got back-to-back ambushed by snowy saber cats, I would not survive. Oh, corundum. That's convenient. Okay, so is this an exit? This feels like an exit right here. Thanks for answering, watching your video. Thank you for watching my videos. And thanks for coming to the stream, Ross. I appreciate it. You got a paralysis potion, you can take him. Even with, where are we at right now? Even with 320 health and 489 armor rating, I still feel like paralysis poison versus giant is like one of those Kurosawa samurai movies where it's like whoever strikes first wins, you know? Do you think if I just walk up and borrow some, he'll be upset? I mean, there's a chest right there. Thanks. I'm also just gonna check this. Thanks. I don't really need money anymore. My husband's kind of the breadwinner, but I appreciate you not having the same financial sensibilities. Miko, we gotta go. Any second now, he's gonna realize we stole from him. Moments before he drew his last breath. He's just a chill guy. Oh! I did not realize there was a second giant here. Excuse me, sir. I don't feel like I've ever seen a meme get turned on as quickly as the chill guy. Miko, we gotta go. Miko, what did you do? Miko! Stay back there. Don't do it. You need to stay back there, sir. Sir? You don't want to do this. You all saw it. He was coming after my dog. Miko, no, we're leaving now, Miko. We're using this time to run away. The gods made men and paralysis made them equals. Someone dared to call you. Unbelievable. We're mostly going through right now and getting the ingredients for the white phial, and I didn't do anything, but Miko did start a fight with a giant. God, the combat music from Lorcan goes ridiculously hard. I actually need to, I think, give me a second. I'm actually gonna turn the music specifically down just a little bit more, because I can barely hear myself over the music, and I'm not sure how that translates to you guys. This is ominous. What do you think those guys are up to? Hey guys. Oh, are we posting up? Poachers. Because I feel like this is like a mammoth graveyard, and your names are poachers. What if I don't back off, though? What happens if instead of backing off, Oh! That rock got her right on the chin. You can leave if you want. You don't have to do this. I don't know if you noticed, I killed your friend in one shot. You don't have to do this. You don't have to, as a matter of fact. You don't have to do this. Legally, there's no requirement. I'm sorry Todd has made me do this. Does Adamant have extra... This is normal, by the way. This is... Okay, we're allowed to do this. Does Adamant have perks for extra poison charges? Let's find out. Yeah, poison lasts for 2 extra hits. I assume that goes to 4 or maybe 3 afterwards. I don't think that's like my immediate concern. I think my immediate concern is getting to the next level of Summoner. Alright, off we go. That was my Discord, sorry everybody. That was also my Discord, sorry everybody. Sorry, that one's supposed to be muted. My bad. There we go. Anna, thank you so much for the 5. Holy shit. Lady Valkyrie said Suit Dog looks scary right now because he's just a bunch of dismembered knitting body parts. So here's $5 to get us through this scary time. I think Suit Dog looks beautiful in all forms, and just because he looks reminiscent of a Five Nights at Freddy's nightmare does not mean that he's scary. I don't even have Discord sounds enabled, and you still got me. Anna, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for your continued work on Suit Dog. I cannot... I could not be more excited still. It's not an excuse to send you money whatsoever. No, not in the slightest. Not at all. Oh my god, Frozen. Eventually, you're gonna get tired of this. Someday, Frozen, you're gonna be like a 45-year-old man. And you're gonna look back on your time, and you're gonna think about all of the she X on my Y till I Z jokes that you've made in this chat. I don't know if you'll survive having to face the totality of these jokes you've made. It might just be too much for you. Does anyone know if eating corpses... If eating a corpse doesn't give you hunger in survival mode, there's no point in playing survival mode. She self-reflect on my mortality. My god. How far am I from this marker? I made the call to just walk? Where am I even going? Wait. Do I have all of the ingredients? Oh. Never mind. I'm not just gonna walk to Windhelm. There are enemies nearby. Who could possibly... Excuse you, I'm trying to fast travel. I need you to either engage or flee. This doing both nonsense is really ruining my vibe, mister. You get the Ring of Namira and test it? Do it. Let us know. Come here. I just want to go to Windhelm, you guys. Don't run away. Got his noggin right on the tree. Get him, Miko. According to the wiki, yes, that's so tight. Honestly, that might be the only thing that gets me to play survival mode. Is if I can eat bodies to restore hunger. Okay. We got all of our stuff for the Phial. It's like, yeah, it's like 1 a.m. Let's grab a room at the inn, really. Oh, God.
We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded. What will you do, citizen? Will you volunteer, or will you stay?
Sorry, who are the attackers?
Looks to be a bunch of bandits. We'll show those
That's
bastards.
crazy.
You'll take care of your
Anyways, good luck, Windhelm. I'm sure they're gonna be fine. I'm sure they'll be okay.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Can I have a bedroom?
Get some fresh baked. Sure thing. It's your.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Somebody talked about a change we could make to like having checkpoints and check-ins. I think if we did anything, what I would do is change it so that we could save on
Stay,
bed rest.
And don't break nothing. Let me know if there's
But like
anything
no
else you
quick saves or like entering dungeon saves. So like we could lose multiple days of progress. I think that adds a level of tension that's still interesting while not being a risk of like losing 40 hours of progress because of a slip and fall. And Fane is already in the bed. Thomas, welcome in.
Alchemy regents.
Hey,
My
Quintus.
master can be a bit short-tempered.
I have...
So much from him. The final temp, the nearest mod, with the heart of one. It's difficult to explain to the layman. On top of the...
No, Quintus, I have the stuff.
The original Phial was made from this snow.
Quintus, I have the... Do I not have all of it? Where would this all be? Unmelting snow. Mammoth tusk powder. Am I missing like the briar heart?
Pairs.
I think that game's confused somewhere. I am on live chat. I thought it was like a special Briar Heart that you couldn't put away because it would be a quest item. Because these are in the key items. I'm so confused. It is a special one, so I shouldn't have been able to put it away then. I guess maybe it somehow got put away? Alright, let's go all the way back to the house and make sure I didn't put the stupid special Briar Heart away. Yeah, that's what I want, game. I have never once opened the local map in Skyrim and been like, that's the one. That's what I was looking for. Every single time I open the local map, it's a mistake because the game thinks it knows more than I do. Okay, it didn't end up in the smithing chest.
What do you need?
Who are they? My husband and house Carl?
Love, come to visit.
Papa, look what I found. Here, take it.
What did you find, child? A pearl? Holy shit, Sophie. We're rolling in money. I guess if I just take this Briar Heart, maybe? Will that make the game happy? Because there's no other Briar Hearts in here. And it didn't make its way into here for all of our enchantment stuff.
Long life.
Shh. I'm gonna wait till I come to visit. I'm kind of getting that vibe, Kitiara. Look, you guys were all here. We did all of the steps for it. Yeah, Tommy, we're still on. We beat the main story. We finally got a main story completion under our belt.
Just something they tell soldiers so they'll...
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
Hello.
My master can be a bit
I
shy.
have the materials.
Thank the
There we go.
gods.
Okay, I guess it was
I'll get
just a
to work on the
normal
files
Briar
straight
Heart.
away.
Share this dumb mod I mentioned in the server? Hell yeah. Please do. Quintus, where are you going? I want my flask, please.
Master, look. It's the Phial.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Bethesda. He is gone.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work.
Skyrim.
Thank you for that. As for myself,
What are you?
I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the Phial would just remind me of Nerelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was.
You guys know what we have to
I
do
hope
now,
it brings
right?
you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the Phial's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill.
That's how
I'm
I
afraid
want
it
to
will
go
only ever
too.
refill with one type of liquid.
Okay, gotcha. So it's not like we choose a potion we've made. We make so many healing potions. I feel like if we ever need this one, we're already messed up. We already resist magic so much. I feel like that's extra health, maybe armor, which I'm not sure we need. Maybe we can swap it with him. Tell you what,
I understand.
we'll just get some extra conjuration out of it. Why not? Anyways, listen, it's going to be an honor to carry on your master's legacy. He was an incredible alchemist who did phenomenal work. Really quick, just while I'm here.
Someone do something!
Don't tell anyone. Oh my god, my game's already broken. We need to leave.
Someone do something.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll just be on our way. You know, I'm gonna level with you guys. We've normalized that to such a degree that I forgot that people would be upset if we did it. This captured criminal... Go, run, get out of here. That captured criminal has been standing outside of Windhelm for like 37 days. And he's also gonna buy us some time to get out of here. Nathaniel Elizabeth Bishop. Alright. Well, that takes care of that. Currently recovering all of the streamings of the Ironman challenge. Great work, keep it up. Thank you, Tilted. I appreciate that. What's the best way to get money for the house? I keep trying and then dying. It's honestly kind of a difficult one. But doing all of the little, like, miscellaneous quests around the world will get you there eventually, and just being super diligent about looting every single coin you find. If you're really in a bind and you really want the house, you could consider playing as an Imperial, because they find more money in dungeons. Destabilizing Windhelm. Rose just a look. We just needed a snack. Look, it'd be a shame if he went to waste, is all I'm saying. Alright, what does this actually do? Magic is increased by 20 points for 45 seconds. Wow. That's really something. Okay. What's our next objective? Let's see. We've had this Radiant quest since like day one, and I'm going to continue to not do it. No, I know it's 450. I'm more or less impressed with the 20 magicka part. The 20 magicka is not necessarily going to be what makes the difference, you know? He's looking for some writings by Archmage Shalador so that he can translate them into something useful for the college. Honestly, we have so much money, I kind of just want to go work on the house a little bit. Let's do that. Let's get the final 2 rooms built on the house.
You're back.
Oh my god, Sophie, look,
Could you give me an allowance?
You know what, kid? Here's your 20, here's your normal 25 gold every time you ask. That's a Radiant quest? Yeah, I know. Oh wait, which one? The, Shalador's writings? That's not a Radiant quest, is it? What am I doing? Open the correct menu. This one's a Radiant quest? Because I know Outbreak is. But I thought Shalador's Insight was its own thing. Guys, we found a full mug of mint tea I made last night before bed and then completely forgot about. Hell yeah. I have 100% done that before. Oh my god, I didn't collect any of the corundum, and I knew that I would need corundum. Oh, it's okay, I've got lots of corundum. Do I have any iron? No, of course I don't. Of course I don't have any iron. That would be convenient and good for me. So why would I have any? Shaladors give you scrolls. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we have some sawn logs. We need iron, which I know I just saw. You know what? Ironbreaker Mine in Dawnstar has got to be restocked by now. Frozen, if you're going to eat pie in the chat, you need to make sure you bring enough for the whole audience. His head just kind of popped off anyways. I love scripted events like those. Because yeah, even if you interrupt the execution, Rogvir's head just pops right off. Can't we use the Nordic equipment now? We could. Please be. Oh, yes. Thank you, game. But because of the ancient knowledge boost we got from doing the,
Be careful.
there's a lexicon quest that gives you like 25% more effective dwarven armor. The dwarven stuff is probably going to be our like best in slot for a long time still for when it comes to armor. Plus, what is max? Isn't max? Are you good, boy? Isn't max armor rating like 525 or something? Like we're getting close to maxed armor rating, anyways. I feel like.
Been working in Ironbreaker since I was a boy.
567. Okay.
Stop that.
This one by hand. I will not, quite frankly,
Iron's a
stop
good
that.
stout metal. Fine thing for a North dig.
I'm a Breton. Excuse me, game. Thank you. But we need drip. Look. Skyrim Ironman is not about drip. It's about not dying with 55 hours under your belt. Buggy Khajiit child. Are we talking about mods that add, new non-Nord children to the game? I could share the mod for a male Argonian child. Seems... Fane is gonna spill the beans on stream right away, so it's better he doesn't know. Wait, what's going on? What are you talking about? Ah, I understand. Miko, what the fuck? What a game. Let's get out of here. I want to go home.
Here to dig, that's all.
Good for you. Using the voice of dragons to mine iron slightly faster feels like I'm trying too hard. What other games do you think you'll stream? I definitely have a... Sophie, I just gave you money.
Papa, you're home. Did you get me a present?
Yeah, I did
You
actually.
got me a present? Really?
I did. Have a knife.
You're the best. Thanks.
Right back at you, kid. Okay. We need some corundum ingots for locks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then mostly iron. I'm so sorry for how loud this is. I'm so sorry. I know it's loud. There we go. And we're good. Alright. I will need, I think it was 3 locks? And then I know I'll need a bunch of nails. And some hinges. And probably some fittings. What do we need? I need 1 more iron fitting. There we go. How we can spend the stream? What do you got, Frozen? Oh, I'm listening. Quarried stone. Got some right back here. Fane, are you annoyed by how much this child you rescued from frozen homelessness loves you? When you put it like that... A little bit. What if we speedran the Dark Brotherhood real quick for the combat XP? How much combat XP would we get from Dark Brotherhood? Alright, we need more sawn logs. Let's head to Riverwood. Happy Ironman Day. Hello, Maxwell. Good to see you. Welcome in. Just wait a little bit. I'm not going to get a room at the inn for 2 hours. I mean, you kill
Hello,
things,
friend.
so...
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
I've got the
Doing
money
some
for this,
building,
I don't mind.
I'll have them hauled over right.
You know what, let's
Doing
just
some
get
building, eh?
enough logs
I'll
to
have
finish
them
the
hauled
house.
over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing
Yeah,
some
it does, but
building,
you get the
eh?
experience
I'll have them
faster.
hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled
Guys, he's gonna have them hauled over right
Doing
away.
some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Aye.
She used to be a hustler. Sophie used to be on that grind set, and the moment things got comfortable, she's no longer committed to the game. She's saying all of this, like, liberal stuff, like, my parents will take care of me because I'm a child. This is gonna get clay, right? She just... No, what? No, she was working on the anvil just now. Sophie, I've misjudged you. You're still on that grind set.
With my help, I'm sure he'll catch something this time.
Alright, I mean, no need to be rude to your dad. Woo, that's a good looking addition. Okay, south wing. Let's see, or north wing, I suppose. Trophy room. So it's going to be between the trophy room and the storage room. We don't need the storage room. But I kind of want to do it anyways. Before facing the horde. Ah, good on you, Jord. I still need to do a whole lot of Christmas shopping myself. And I don't want to for no particular reason. We're gonna need more corundum. We're one corundum short, god damn it. Alright, now hold on. I know where there's corundum. I know where there's corundum. The cat in my lap. Lady Gameshine, welcome in. Say hello to the cat for us, please. You're not gonna be annoyed, are you? I know you're still hurt from the last time we met. I'm not taking any chances with him. Goodbye. Miko, run. Run, Miko. Look, maybe at the end of the stream, we'll do, I'll tank test a single hit from a giant and we'll see what happens. But not right now. Coward. Yeah. I'm not out here trying to die. I got stuff to do. My VR headset is working. Congratulations. I quite frankly always believed in it. Okay, we also now need... Is that... Miko, don't tell me you've engaged... Oh my god, Miko's gone in. Wait. Alright, I guess they're chill. Miko, what are you doing down there? So I'm gonna need you to... You know what? They're not gonna leave my dog alone. Nah, all you guys had to do was leave my dog alone. And we could have just called it there and everybody goes home. But you kept being mean to my dog. And now this has to happen. This apparently being a very slow execution by Atronach. Look, you could have just left well enough alone. Instead, you were mean to my dog. If these were chill guys who didn't give a frick, they would have left my dog alone. And now look what's gonna happen to him. God, you know what? If only I had that extra 20 magicka from the white phial. I still don't have enough magicka. Get in there. do high-key give a... They care so much. No, finish the job. Finish... He's down. Finish the job. Get him. You have to finish the job. Stop target switching. Fine, I'll do it myself. Never mind, he's getting back up. You know, Atronox, I really thought we had this one. I thought this would be a much faster endeavor. I didn't think this would take so long. There you go. Have another Atronox. And, ooh, that's... You know what? That's gonna be... one additional Atronox. How much do they cost now? Hold on. That reduces their cost as well, I think. 51! Still can't use it. But just 51 Magicka. Alright, where's this one at? Ooh! You almost got me. That could have been really bad. But instead, I'm just gonna borrow all of your money. Thanks. I appreciate that. Atronox on 4. Look, all you had to do was not be mean to my dog. I don't know why that was hard. Alright, Miko, we gotta talk. You were totally in the wrong there. You did everything wrong. I wasn't gonna say it while the Giants were alive, but this was Miko, you gotta shape up, Miko. Ooh, white cap. And some charred skeever. Don't mind if I do. Okay. We need a little bit more iron. Ember shard might have it. Look, it's not good to shame Miko in the moment, you know. Not in front of the Giants. And I'm gonna take Miko's side when, you know. I was just trying to walk away. But Miko insisted on running into the camp.
Is someone there?
Hey, I'm gonna borrow your iron really quick, if you don't mind. Hey, game, would you just cast the spell, please? Thank you. Exactly, George, just like that. You can just borrow these. I don't even know why I'm looting money anymore. Like, we're past the point of financial instability. A toxic relationship fic on my desk yesterday. Don't even get started with that. Ooh. I'll take it. 3 Atronox. That also means 3 Spriggans. If we decide to go that route. I'll take it. Okay, that should be enough iron to finish out the house. I'm gonna hope the storage room has display stands as well, because that's where I want to. No, what could you possibly have for me?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
How do you always know where I am? I guess he just came to my house. That's a pretty safe place to start. Oh, guys, good. We got items. What could items mean? Uh-huh. Okay, I don't think it was that. It's definitely not that. Probably not that. I've got no new letters. What could you possibly have added to my inventory? Is it one of these? Wait, no, don't, no. Do not tell me my husband sent me another. Okay, it's Rhea. This mod that adds new random events is a little. It's bordering on quirkier than I would like, I think.
What do you need, my thing?
Hi, I'm here to talk to you about the letter you sent me, even though we
Maybe you
live at the same house. Oh, good. She's sick now. Here, you know what?
Honor to you, my thane.
What do I even... Hello?
It's been a...
Cure Rhea's sickness. I would love
What
to.
can I do for you?
She needs cure disease,
Until
that's
next time.
right. Oh, wait, no, she needs cure disease, but like the cure disease potions we make won't count. I don't think. I fucking swear, if this doesn't work, if it's coded...
I am your sword and your shield.
Oh my god.
Of course. What room would you like?
Okay,
Very
before
good.
you leave to go
I'll
back
make
to
all
Falkreath
you
because you're sick, can you please do
All right,
that? And also just stay in the house. To be honest, do you blame them? I trust my homemade medicine. My homemade medicine killed Alduin. I fucking swear, if these guards are running because there's a dragon attacking the town, I'm gonna lose every single marble I've ever owned. You better be open.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Don't
All
let the
right.
shop's name. Take a look.
You better have... I swear, if you don't have cure disease, you're in so much trouble. Uh-huh. Ah.
All right then.
Alright, when you put it like that, guys... Maybe we're slightly better at the more aggressive side of potion making. I'm gonna scream. She's already in Falkreath. This mod is not surviving to the next stream. Rhea, I want you to know I'm embarrassed for you.
What do you need, my thane?
I brought a potion to cure
Thank
your
you.
sickness.
Here, this is for you.
T-Dot, welcome
my
in.
thanks. I feel better.
Good. Thanks for giving me a necklace I can't use. Go home. Now we can go do the iron. So maybe a little paralysis would do her good. I suppose it could. Frozen, what did I miss from you? What have I failed to account for? One more Corundum ingot. Hit you guys with the drums. Okay, we need one lock. We need nails, fitting, hinge, fitting, nails, hinge, fitting. What does each... I think she's just being dramatic. Please just let me have it all in one. Hey, there we go.
Ah, is there any... The
Whoops.
gold is flowing nicely. Here's your half of the profits, my dear. I'll be here if you need me.
Scout's just casually holding on to 2,000 gold for us. Let's take a look at... We haven't even been in here yet. Okay. Got a new chest. We'll take it. And then the back room is going to be the back room. Okay. All right. It's coming along. I guess we can go and remove all the workbenches now, because we can just hire, we can just have Rhea buy everything. Let's get that cleaned up really quick. Remove workbench. All right. That's basically house finished. Looks good. I'm happy with this. We have an upstairs? Ah, not quite. We got a balcony. Oh, that's a good view, though. Hey, that's not bad. You can even see the sacrificial slab right below. I should talk to the Jarl about that, probably. Anyways. Should we finally deliver this message to the Jarl of Whiterun and start more of the Civil War? What else do we need to do? Let me go compare. Somebody brought up the Nordic stuff. Let me take a look at the... Oh shoot, I can't even build the Nordic stuff yet. We don't have the perk for it. Thanks to Adamant's change up. Let's see, where are you smithing? We're actually getting kind of close to Ebony. We only need 19 levels? I kind of want to go for that today. We would need, I mean, it's just a bunch of iron. If we did our Dwemer bow, like, yeah, it's a lot of metal ingots. It's a lot of dwarven metal. But we've got access to a bunch of Dwemer stuff at this point that I feel like we could work with. Let's see, gold we don't need. Iron can go away. Let's put all the leather strips away. Roasted ox leg. That's not food. Like, I can't eat that? That's food. Why is that in the miscellaneous? Nordic maces are great for XP. Okay. You can no longer stop the stream. Unfortunately, this stream is stopping at 4 hours because I still have like 4 hours of actual work to do when I finish this up. Is Rhea home yet? No, Rhea's gonna be walking all the way back from Falkreath. Because she's being dramatic. Wasn't the ox leg from Dawnguard? You know what? It might have been.
Papa.
Hey, kid. We're just gonna do a long nap. And let Rhea come home. Why not use this as the perfect time to get the Ethereum Crown? Ethereum Crown would be interesting. Fantastic. Rhea, where are you? Miko. Excuse me, please, Miko.
It's my love. Come to visit.
Right back at ya. Uh-huh. Rhea, don't go... Classic 18-hour
Long life
nap.
to you, Thane. What do you
Okay.
need, my Thane?
I need you to buy furnishings
Of
for the
course.
house.
What room would
Houch.
you like
For
me
the
to find?
house.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Beautiful.
Certainly.
Actually,
What
are
did
there
you have
any
in mind?
improvements we can make? Oh, you know what? Bring me a carriage,
Very good.
please.
I'll see about hiring a carriage. Certainly.
And also,
What did you have in mind?
I would like a horse.
Ah, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale.
And then I think we're good.
I wish I could be there with you. Stay sharp out there.
Will do. Greatly increase your smithing skill speed. Do I have the... I don't think I have the Ethereum Crown even started yet. You know what? We can go do Mule's Quest for Grimsever, actually, I think. That'll get us... Let me drop off literally everything I don't need, because wherever we're going, I'm going to get a bunch of Dwemer stuff. So I want my carry weight open for that.
Honored. I am your sword.
What is your main source of income? At this point, it's our breadwinner husband, Scouts Many Marshes. Before that, it was running the world and just doing a bunch of miscellaneous quests, just to keep us going, and also just finding money on people that happen to die after we met them, which is how my lawyers say I should refer to the legally distinct event of I think your house Carl likes you. She better. I pay her fantastic money.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to... Wow, that's a lot of weird places you can take us. It's kind of fun.
Good day.
Also, wait, isn't Gunyar the guy from Whiterun Stables? Is he actually a good house spouse, or is it just a channel meme? Scouts is potentially... Okay, look. Let's tear back the veil a little bit. There's no such thing as a good marriage candidate in Skyrim. They just weren't written that way. Of all of the poor writing that went into Skyrim's marriage candidates, Scouts, what is wrong with me today? Scouts is the best, I think.
Where do you want to go?
He's very genuine, he's very sweet, he's always happy to see you, but not overbearing. I think he's the clear winner. Let's see. Alright, Grimsever time. We're not gonna die climbing down this, I don't think. I think we're gonna be okay. You are slandering my wife, Yzalda. Look, Yzalda's a solid number 2. I'm sorry. Yeah, you did ask a very innocent question only to get hit with a whole bunch of channel lore opinions. I think you should stop existing, Mr. Frost Troll. Hell yeah. Good job, ladies. Miko, why were you over here? You're such a troublemaker, Miko. Grinding 2 minutes right now, currently have 40s. I get what you mean, but the sentence currently have 47 two-handed. I'm gonna get this guy right off the cliff. Watch. Hey, got him. Oh, God, that's rough if you're him. Alright. I'm gonna level 3 Atronox kicks ass. This is my favorite way I've ever played the game. That's so cool. Gotta go, might be back later. Thomas, thank you for stopping in for a little while. It was great to see you. Delboy, you're 100% correct. And I respect that take, because the amount of people that I've seen that talk about using mods to, quote, fix Serana so that you can marry her, and it's like, my brother in Christ, she has religious trauma. She doesn't want to go into the church. Let's see. Okay, so large. Yes, I think that's a thing that'll work. Oh, these are just bandit outlaws. This isn't even like... This isn't even dangerous. I thought there were gonna be dangerous things in here, but it's just men.
What was that?
You did did hear something. It was me beating your ass. I am aggressively reminded. I am glad. Yeah, I don't know. It turns out I guess I just have some strong takes on Serana marriage mods for no reason in particular. But it's just like, this might be a hot take. It feels very Skyrim to me. That Skyrim players are like, yeah, I know she has religious trauma, but I don't care about that. I know this character is deeply wounded by her past. I don't care about that. It's like, guys, this is why I have a difficult time taking some of you seriously. There's a game called Haven that I'm a really big fan of. And it's this like, it's like the story of these two young adults who live in a culture where like you are assigned partners for marriage. But these two young adults, they fall in love anyways, and so they flee the planet. And it's largely a story about these two characters, one femme, one mask, doing essentially whatever is necessary to be allowed to love who they love and not be forced into a relationship that they're not enthusiastic about. And after the game went live and all of the, you know, patches and stuff were done and it was finished, they released an update for the game where you could essentially choose the gender of each of the characters. So you could have, like, you know, traditional relationship, you could have lesbian or gay relationship. And people, like, freaked out about it. They couldn't handle the, why you gotta put politics in our game? And it's like, my brother in Christ, it's a game aggressively storied about loving who you love and not letting people control that aspect of your life, and you're confused? That queer elements fit so perfectly into this story? This is why no one takes you seriously. Anyways, that's what my channel's about today. Ooh, some oil. That's nice. Immediately went to no, you didn't do anything wrong, Blue Gem. You just sent me down a rabbit hole. You did nothing wrong. I'm over here playing my own little game. Preaching about respecting religious trauma while cannibalizing people is certainly a nuanced form. You know, I guess I don't necessarily have the best standing under this specific context. Let me loot him, please. Because I was even going to say, like, well, we've only eaten people who deserved it, but I did just eat an old man in Windhelm who did nothing wrong except be sick. Look, I can only take a few tasty oils. If I take every tasty oil, I won't have any carrying capacity for the actual stuff we're here for. There we go. I'm really trying my best to remember. I know that one is smeltable. Really trying my best to remember what's smeltable and what isn't from these guys. Favorite woke game spreadsheets. Yeah, tell us all about the woke game spreadsheet. Tell me all about how Space Marine 2 is a bad game because of its diversity and inclusion. I don't think I'm doing this puzzle right. I'm just gonna be honest. I think I'm getting this puzzle wrong. Found a box though. And then you do this one. And then you do this one. And then you do this one? What the fuck, Todd? Quite frankly, Todd, who gave you the right? Miko, I love you. Get out of my way. Wait, the valve is interactable? Oh my god. Alright, you know what, Todd? That one's on me. My apologies. I didn't realize I thought I looked at the lever for interactability, and I thought it didn't register. Alright, my bad. My bad. My bad. That one's on me. Have you heard of Kingdom Come I have heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've never gotten my hands on it, but that's more so just because of the way things work out than any actual thoughts about the game necessarily. Okay, I remember this place. Everyone lower your guns. Alright, I need to be careful to just not power attack here, because I can fall if the weird stuff happens. Is that a fucking chorus over there? Or is that... Nah, that is a chorus over there. You know what? I need so many levels in Conjuration still. If you're here for phenomenal two-handed sword gameplay, you're gonna be disappointed. This is a Conjuration stream now. How dare you be a walking green flag? Look, I just think people should be allowed to exist. And I'm, quite frankly, still baffled by the fact that some people disagree with that. Let's get some coarse eggs for the road. We'll make an omelet when we get home. Helldivers was solid, but unfortunately, I think I'm kind of with Pirate Software in that I'm not interested in playing Sony games at this point. Because, you still cannot play... Miko, I'm so sorry, but you shouldn't have gotten in front of me. You still can't play Helldivers in a bunch of countries, even if you own the game. And were playing it previously, is my understanding. Which, I have some not so enthusiastic thoughts about. This poster's made by Conjuration Gang. Let's just let the Conjuration Gang do its stuff for a minute. Hot take, this is just how Conjuration should work base Skyrim. I have no problems at all running Skyrim like this, because I think this is just how Conjuration should work base game. We're going to Command and Conquer 3, Tiberium Wars. But, like, it bums me out, Delboy, because, like, I loved Helldivers. Helldivers was phenomenal. But the fact that Sony insists on having some of the shittiest business practices I've ever seen. And, like, I'm a Warhammer 40k player, alright? I'm looking at Games Workshop and the price of plastic. I'm fully aware of bad practices in business, but holy shit, Sony. My expectations were low. This room looks like one. This room does, honestly, you know what? Honestly, this probably was actually a church. This room is very churchy. It's got a good layout like that. Hello. Goodbye. I'll just let the ladies clean that. Ooh, that's Wait, hold on. Will he get his own trap? The fools. He never saw it coming. Get it? Because he's a Falmer and he's blind? Billy, what was your favorite part of Thane Bishop's stream today? I like the part where he defended loving who you love and then made ableism jokes. Probably a lecture hall since Dwemer was close to atheist. That also makes sense. And look where it got them. No, literally, look, where are they? That was a genuine question. What happened to them? Why is the only source on Falmer? What? Falmer? What the? Why can't I talk today? This is my profession. And I can't get words correct. I have one job, and it's to speak. What's wrong with me? Why do you guys watch this? Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hey, listen, can you do me a favor and just scooch a little bit? Just scooch a little bit this way? Do you think you could? You know what? I can work with this. Sorry, mate. Gravity was supposed to get you. Never mind. The fire team gotcha. Good shooting, fire team. Excuse me, ladies. Hydration check? Yeah, that's fair. They had to go. Their planet needed them. I loved the part where Thane walked to Windhelm and forgot the Briarheart, wasting everyone's time. I like that part too. That part was super fun. Who else is in here? What do we got? Hello. I feel like I'm not getting any conjuration levels off of this. Well, I've gotten just shy of 2. That's not so bad. You know what we should be doing? Soul Trap. And I guess it's just you now. Hey ladies, do you guys mind? Yeah, I'll bring them to you. There's a full set of Falmer armor here. That's cool. A knife ear's a knife ear, snowy or high. That's a very millennial Whitesnake taste. Or take to have. I should definitely be feeling. God damn it, filling these soul gems. What is wrong with me? Backup dancers are demanding you unionize? What backup dancers are we talking about? Oh, I remember doing this quest at a low level and this guy actually being a scary threat. And now it's like, I could not be less afraid of this guy. Like, when we did this quest the first time, this was scary. But now it's just like, yeah, it's just a big robot, isn't it? Bonk! Oh, game! Are you sure that's the animation you want to play? Yikes. Anyways. What do we got in here? Ooh, this is actually a new thing. I don't know what this is. But I guess we had the mechanism from something. Okay, hold on. First of all, let's grab the two-handed Grimsever. It's a door to Blackreach. Okay, hold on. We can actually do some stuff down there, I think. That's cool. Oh, shit! Look at this. Okay, last time we were here, we kind of just ran through this as fast as we could, because I didn't want to die. But I feel like there's actually... I feel like I always need more corundum than I think. Grab a little corundum while we're here. I mean, it'd be a shame to not poke around while we're here, you know? What does this do? Are there just like multiple ways in and out? That's cool. Oh shit. Can I activate lever? Hey! Yes, Autumn! Alduin is Dunyan Rings. We're on to some Dawnguard prep this stream. Oh, hello, Mr. Giant. Hey, if there's a elevator, you can leave. I opened it. If you want to, you don't have to. It's just if you want. If it's he's doing his own thing. I think we already did the big light ball shout. I'll try it again really quick. You're so mean, Thane. He can't fit. He can crouch down. He'll be okay. Crimson Nirnroot out. You know what? I really kind of don't want to do the Crimson Nirnroot. But it might be... What is Silent Ruin? Oh my god. No, sorry. The game has made the call. By giving us a Crimson Nirnroot right here. This is sweet. I'll take a book. Is this a trapped chair? Hold on. What is this? Ah! It's a spinny blade trap. Wow, that... how many times did I almost just kill myself? New to the channel? You know what, Alice? Just for you, I'll make sure we got it. But welcome in. Yeah, I think we already got it. We've angered the locals with our loud music. But we did get it the first time we were here. Thanks for joining in. Oh! That's a thing. Okay. Get the fire team on the field really quick. They're gonna have a remarkably hard time hitting these wisps. I might have to also have a remarkably hard time hitting these wisps. Actually, never mind. Couldn't have been easier. Wisp cores. Glow dust. Is that new? Nope, we already have glow dust. Shame. Geode rock. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, 25% chance of making a second potion is going to be a really big deal for us, I feel like. There's just a lot of red... Ooh, what is this? Ooh, we will need this. Glow dust and glowing mushrooms. Okay, I think we've got lots of both of those. Did you guys get the Wisp Mother? I was hoping to loot the Wisp Mother, but I guess I probably should have been paying attention to where she died if that was the plan. Crimson Nirnroot. You know what? Let's just get a quick bite. I probably could recharge the sword, but if I'm being totally honest, I tend to not give a shit about enchantments for weapons in Skyrim. I hate the micromanaging aspect. That's some fucked up looking chorus stuff. Don't like that. Excuse you. Am I really are we doing this? Like, am I actually am I just getting the Nern roots? I kind of started this on a whim, but I feel like it's actually, I'm having an easier time finding a lot of them than I thought I would. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is for me. The poisons... Enchanted weapons and poisons are much the same in that I just don't care about using the menu that many times. The first 10 are easy, the last 10 are hard. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Oh, this is gonna be like giant spider, isn't it? Alright, this is your giant spider warning if you're not into spiders. I am mining the stones, but honestly, I am trying to get the stones. Is there no giant spider? Is this giant spider? Is there just no giant spider here? Really? You put down all of the trademark trappings of a giant spider and then don't give me a giant spider to fight? I mean, I'm fine with that. Just a weird call, Todd. Honestly, I think while we're here, I just need to be dropping Atronox all over the map. Alright, I'm already getting annoyed walking around down here. So I think the Crimson Nern roots are just gonna wait. Maybe I'll do some mining off camera, as the kids say. The Quaylog we drooled at along the way. Okay. I don't blame you. I see it. I get it. I understand. Revan, welcome in. Things are going good. We're actually getting some phenomenal prep work done. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just get the mod to like help pinpoint where the Nern roots are. I know it's not necessarily as Todd intended, but you can't make me walk around Blackreach that long. Ah, yes, plot and story. Welcome back to this. Of extremely I've honestly thought about it. The microphone I use has the option for an XLR cable, and I have thought about doing a full-on, like, soundboard XLR setup. I do think about that from time to time. Let's see. Do any of these help us with... Whoa. Is everything good? Hold on a minute. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, I think everything's good. Sorry, I'm paused, not the game. Is everything still alive? Okay, we're good. Sorry, on my YouTube studio, I think just had a visual bug where it dropped from 58 concurrent viewers to like 3. And then updated itself back up to 58. But I thought like 55 people just disappeared for some reason. Okay, sweet. Everything's good. Everything's good. You've caused an outrage in the Discord. What have you done in the Discord, Frozen? What do I have to attend to now? Do I need to hit someone with a car? How outragey is the outrage? Frozen, what the fuck? Oh, and then there's Zoot Dog. Alright, sorry. I'll get out of it. I'll get back to actually playing the thing you guys are paying me to do. Don't have a trumpet session due to last. Hey!
New in town, eh?
Congrats on having the time off.
Stranger here.
How did the it was wisdom teeth, right, Revan?
Think you actually were able to reach it and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
Sure thing, Mule.
Thank you so much for all your help.
Hold on, just for the road. It's always funny. Oh, I've got the Imperials are in here now. Not the Riften guards. You can eat everything but chips and popcorn now? Hell yeah! Congrats, Revan. I'm glad to hear it was smooth. I'm pretty sure we haven't made any kids invisible yet. So I'm getting one turn Aaron small as a treat for me. Let's see, what's next? Honestly, we're gonna start the Civil War. I think that's where we're moving to. I want to get some just easy XP from Civil War stuff. When do we forge the Nordic carved armor? I don't even have the perks for it yet. With the change up to adamant, I suppose I could take it. Let's see. Not heavy armor, smithing. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I love the way adamant redoes smithing. Tell you what, let's actually do that. Sorry, I know I just said we were doing Civil War. Let me run to the house really quick and check in on what smithing looks like for Nordic carved stuff. Sophie, I didn't even have time to load in.
I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress? Well, I heard there's a really nice
Okay, there's a tailor in Solitude. We can get her a new dress eventually. Okay. I'm told the Nordic mace, steel, quicksilver, and leather. That's not too bad. Okay, and 52. Okay, the greatsword is 52. We're currently using a greatsword that is 66. Oh, did I miss Jord leaving? My chat got disconnected for a minute. Oh no, there's Jord. Jord, thank you so much for being in for a while. Always good to see you. Blue Gem, there's a mod list way back in my community posts. I didn't get the chance to put it back in the description before the stream started. It's kind of far down in the community post history at this point, but it is there. We can be a Stormcloak? Ugh. Couldn't be me. This is a proud Imperial family. I've got my child working the stones. She's on that grind set, you guys. Just testing, you faithless dogs. You can never tell what there are spies about. Alright, we need steel, leather strips, and quicksilver. We have access to all of that pretty easily, I think. No enrichment or toys. What do you mean no enrichment? She's mining. That's enriching. It builds character. Yeah, considering the fact that we met we met Scouts Many Marshes on the docks where a Stormcloak sympathizer was underpaying him for his labor. We're not exactly a Stormcloak family in this house. Look, Scouts Many Marshes is a union man. He understands the value of work and labor. Tell you what, next time Sophie asks for an allowance, I'll give her double because she's been working the stone. How does that sound? Is that fair? That feels fair and humane to me. Ooh, flawless sapphire. Don't mind if I do.
Plenty of quicksilver to dig.
Are you sure? Because you're just hitting a normal rock. Are you starting a new dynasty of dragon emperors? That is a very Skyrim take, I feel like. Okay, I think that's all the quicksilver in here. Unless I've missed some on the way out, perchance. I think we got it all. Only just met her in the crypts to start the Namira. Look, she makes a lot of good points. Okay. Let's head back home and take inventory on what we have. Because, okay, so it was Nordic Mace that we're going to be trying out, which is steel. So we need iron and... See, I always need more corundum. And then iron, steel, leather strips. Okay, let's give this the best shot it has. I need, not this, magical effects. We're still under the warrior stone. Let's do a snooze, get all of our bonuses. Have you watched Senile Scribbles? It would have been years ago.
Papa, you're home.
I am, yep.
Could you give me an allowance?
Yep, tell you what, here's 50 for work. I don't have the chance. Sure, here's 100 for work in the stone. There you go, kid. She doesn't have more money than I do at this point. Nice 14-hour coma. What a way to start my evening. Colin, that sounds fantastic. What are you working on right now? What are you playing? You gotta lock in for civil... No, I'm aware of that, Frozen. Don't you worry. Would it not be better to be under the Lover's Stone? You actually don't get well rested and Lover's Comfort if you have the Lover's Stone, is my understanding. But, I mean, we're getting the effect of Lover's Stone right now by sleeping with our spouse, and then the Warrior Stone gives us an additional 20. Or, yeah, no, additional 20. Yeah. I know what I'm talking about. I know how games work. Okay, what am I missing here? One, of course, it's just ore. Quicksilver. And then while we're here, force you guys to listen to the drums. I'm so sorry. I haven't been able to find the Spider's YouTube page. I wouldn't know anything about that. Let's see. Okay, Nordic Mace. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. But I still think the Dwemer stuff might be easier. And honestly, we could go... The problem is we could go get the Ethereal Crown. I just kind of feel like by the time I get the Ethereal Crown, I will already have been able to grind out the levels I need for smithing without the crown, if that makes sense. Thought you needed steel. I think I'm just committing to the Dwemer bows still. So let's hit Ember Shard for what remains of its iron. Which we got that iron down there and that iron up there, but there's still going to be a lot of iron up this way. Could use it for the Lordstone? I don't think we need the Lordstone anymore. I think we just have so much armor resist and inherent magic resistance stacked up that, like, we're just not really under threat from anything at this point. Okay, first of all, you didn't have to do this. You literally did not have to do this. Give me your key. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even, like, sure what I'm looting chests for other than just habit. Because, like, we've got everything we could ever need, really. You just cursed yourself? Look, if I die in the Civil War, then we're dead, you know? But I don't think it'll happen. I think it's pretty telling that this is the playthrough where the only thing that managed to get us was a fall that resulted from a bug. Yeah, it's me. Honestly, let's just keep sending out Atronachs every time we have the magicka for it. Just get as much conjuration experience as possible. Oof. Sucks to be that guy. Yeah, the Flame Atronachs are strong. And they're only going to get stronger. And I'm okay with that, quite frankly. Okay. Secondary thought. I brought this up at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't actually check to see if anybody had any thoughts on it. What are the thoughts on using trainers to get levels? Do we have any thoughts on that at this point, at this stage in the game? RTS jokes. I mean, yeah. I'm fine with that. We'll turn Skyrim into an RTS game. See, the problem is, Autumn, at this stage, gold is ridiculously easy to come by, because every time we go to the house, Scout's Many Marshes has been work in the shop, and will have money for us. But we're also at the point where, like, there's not really money to spend. There's nothing else to spend money on. I want you to keep role-playing the training like a proper montage. So is that no to trainers, then? As far as rulings go. I'm thinking it through. Because in order to get more enchantments, we need to be using the Atronach Forge to get the enchanted Daedra stuff. Although we can't even do that until we get the ability to smith ebony. Trainers are expensive, and there's just not a whole lot left to spend money on. Because, like, the house is finished. We have a horse, we have a carriage. At this point, money is just like a trophy more than anything. But it would let us get some levels way quicker than we have been getting them. Yeah, we need 90 conjuration to do the smithing stone, or the sigil stone. There's a collective decision to prank Sandwich by going on novice difficulty. Yeah! Yeah, Sandwich isn't here for this one, but the Selvan II, or whatever, when we cleared... when we cleared the one dungeon that Sandwich got us killed in, I had off-stream set the difficulty to novice, and that's why we were able to run through it so fast. Most NPCs don't train up to max. That's actually a huge deal that I hadn't thought about, is we'll still have to get the more difficult levels on our own. Did you ever tell him it was on Novice? Nah, and if he's not here, he'll never know. Master trainers stop at 90. Civil War might give you enchanted weapons. That's true. That is true. Let's run back home really quick. Let's process all this iron we just got. Hello. Go inside. It's literally... I'm gonna go... Alright, we gotta go get her a new shirt. I need lots of iron. Enjoy the drums and the thunder. My god, sorry. And then drummer bows. No, wait, I don't have it well rested. I don't have the buff, do I? Alright, hold on, gotta go do a rest. Yeah, I love the audio. I love Lorcan for the audio mod, but the beat it gives when you craft an item is so aggressive. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the Solitude and buy some clothes for the kid. Go to Alverse and steal. Hey, kid. Frozen, it's a simple question. Are you hungry? It's so loud. Is there anything miscellaneous we can build just to get a few? Level 65 really quick. Oh, God. I fucking swear, if this is someone in my house being sick again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It's someone in the house being sick again. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm just not gonna do it. This is ridiculous. They're just gonna stay sick. If I don't talk to them, they won't get sick. We're just not gonna do that part of the quest. Got a lot of soul gems for that. Holy shit. What's up, Frozen? What goes into someone getting sick? It's a thing where if you do something nice for someone in the area can send you a letter asking for a favor, except the favor is always, hey, can you bring me a cure disease potion? I don't feel good. The problem is, when they are sick, they leave. They go back to their default place. So, like, our husband scouts many marshes got sick and then just walked all the way back to Windhelm. Ooh, if we do Boethiah's quest, who are we sacrificing? Look, we'll finally have a use for Lydia. It's awful. It's a chore. You know what? We're about to hit 2 hours. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to throw the stream to a break for a second. What is still overloading me? Probably the 27 Dwemer bows you're carrying. Nope. Idiot. Let's put all of these away. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to a break really quick. I'm going to get some water, do a quick snack, and while I'm away, I'm just going to disable the mod. I should probably actually do the quest, though, before. That might break it. Alright, I'm going to go to a break really quick, and then when I get back, we'll do something. Yeah, I'll cure her first before I disable the mod. Kill Rayla? Absolutely not. You're on thin ice already with that one. I sacrificed a girl you beat up at the Bannered Mare. Alright, I will be right back. I'll see you guys in just 3 or 4 minutes.
Of course, Mom. it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Make a run, fetch some more. Of course, Moon.
Okay. Let's see. That is... Alright, we're good to go. About some... Until I chopped up some wood. I frozen what the fuck. Okay. Yeah, Rhea's already gone. Oh, dragon bait. How... Ooh, you know what? How furnished are these back two rooms now? Alright, this is coming along. How about this back one? Why would you put a chest at this ankle? Game, why would you do this? Sacrifice Eel. Can Eola follow us? Scouts, you good?
Ah, it's my love. Come to visit.
Okay. Let's... We're just gonna not do that one. What if we did... we could get the dagger. Mehrunes razor. You know what? I actually can't do... I'm not level 30 yet, so I don't have access to, the one quest. What am I trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say. I don't have access to the, Baron Zaya's quest? Boethius? I did say we were going to do Civil War. That is true. So I guess we will. We'll do the Civil War crest. Crest? Thane, what if you just said words correctly? Oh my god, new dress for Sophie. That 100% takes priority over everything else. A lizard husband? That's a shame? You know it's a real shame. That you found your way into the naughty box for 5 minutes for belittling my husband.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
This is not the
I'm sure you'll
tailor.
find what you need here.
Alright, new dress for Sophie.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Man, you're great. Do you have anything I can steal rather than actually spend money? You know, I have lots of money. I just want to... If I can steal, I want to steal. Alright.
Let me just...
Radiant raiment has the fine. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying.
I'm trying to
I
buy.
can help with purchases.
You know
but
what?
if
Is
it
this
comes
stuff I
to
can
Paul,
steal?
see my sister.
Do you have any
She's
kids'
the one
clothes
who
back
gets on
here?
with people. It's her one virtue, really.
Yeah, that's great. Can I steal? How come all of these clothes are real items except for the one that I need? You kids' clothes? No, your hats. Okay, you.
You want something from me?
Nico. Nico, please.
Why, hello. We provide clothing for all of Solitude's most. It's not an. If I were. Your outfit is something of an open wound.
That's
Nothing
great.
at
Hey,
all.
can I just buy some clothes for my
Really?
kid, please?
If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get.
Can I just
Ellis's
not
opinion
buy
on it.
clothes
And
from
if she
you
likes
people?
it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Thank you for gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
You have immense talent, Speeder. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it.
I do hope you'll
Oh my
remain
god.
in solitude.
Just let me
The
buy
city could do with some new blood.
clothes, please. Fuck your... I can't even pick up the cheese. Fuck your cup. Fuck your kitchen. Sell me clothes. This is what I think about your clothes shop. It won't sell me clothes. This is ridiculous. I'll take my business somewhere else.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you.
Oh, she'll sell me stuff.
Me?
And you know what I bet she'll sell?
Them treasures.
She's got a normal shirt. Really? You don't have any kids' clothes in this general goods store? Are you sure? Are you totally positive? You've got a clothing girl's blue dress. I've always known she was a real one. Oh god, hi.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales.
I'll just...
But I'm afraid
I'm out of here. I'm gone. Get your temper tantrum under control. You know what?
Oh, that. Just drop. Everything. Help you. I don't mind.
This is what you get.
Really.
Am I on top chat? No, we're on live chat. I'm not doing your Radiant quest either. You know what? Let's take their clothes. Let's put on their outfit. And when Jarl Elisif is like, "Oh my God, you look fantastic. Where'd you get that?" I'll be like, "I got it at the toilet store." Are you impressed with my outfit? It's from the toilet store. Aren't you a little short to be a high elf? Look, there are two people. You know what? It is 11 p.m. at night. Maybe they weren't open. I'm realizing that it is night. You know, no, the general goods store was on that grind set. How little have you slept? I've actually been sleeping too much. I'm having a weird brain. Are we sure about this? Is this just where the Jarl sleeps? Wait, for real? Wait. This is where the Jarl sleeps?
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf's Gold.
I also think something has
Says
broken.
You're someone we can trust. As you
I
know,
broke
Talos
it.
worship is
I didn't do
outlawed.
anything.
When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine.
Can you make? Yeah, I can make Ellis $1. I'd be honored to
Thank
help.
you. It would mean a lot to me.
Yeah, 1 second. Is that what you're looking for? She doesn't fit now. Hold on. There we go. Now she fits. This is why she has to sleep down here. It's the only place with a bed big enough for her. Mommy. The rain's gonna put you back to sleep. I should try some rain stuff. Oh my god, I have to put on. Alright, hold on. We have to go back in. I forgot the whole reason we went in there was to talk with her. God damn it.
It's a fine day.
Hi, sorry to wake you up. Do you like my
quite
outfit?
fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Yeah, she needs some new outfits ever since she grew 20% overnight. Ryanair is torture. Oh my god, Elsif's never gonna fit on an airplane ever again. Imagine waking up 20% taller. Autumn, she is a grieving widow. Do you like my clothes? Pretty please say you like my clothes. Alright, let's go talk to the people. Jarl Elisif thinks your clothes are fine. Are you kidding me? Fine, we'll just... Who are you guys?
I'm a little busy.
I don't recognize them. Fascinating. New kind! Welcome in!
Leave me.
You're talking to me!
I bet we're kindred spirits.
Do you have a room?
Welcome to the winking. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room.
I'll figure it out, don't worry.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
It's probably up this way if I had to guess. Nope, that's the door to the outside. You should eat those random people. Like the airhead I am. How dare you? I'll have you know. Alright, that's not my bed. That's not my bed. That's not my bed. Alright, you know what? I'm not exactly beating the airhead allegations right now, am I? That's my bed. Okay. Alright, I'll take care of that one, JK. That one's on me. No need to patch your mod, I'll take care of it. Oh my, can you guys just... I woke up an hour too early, god damn it. Nicer bed than the Jarls. Oh my god, will these two just show up for work? What, Miko, can you believe this? No work ethic in this town. I've got a child back home who's working the stone mine right now. And these two adults can't even open their shop. Can you believe this? Yeah, I can't believe I can't believe the two women who did nothing but complain about how they hate their customers don't open at normal hours. Can I help you? Can I help you? I'm waiting for a shop to open. This is ridiculous. Are you also waiting for them to open? Eat him. What time could this business possibly open? If you stared at someone twice, would that be referred to as a gawk gawk? I actually think if you do it twice, that's a gawk too. Now I'm watching the chat, because y'all motherfuckers better start laughing right now. This is ridiculous. I'm not putting up with this. Oh my god, the door is not even locked. Killing you. Where the fuck are the two of you? Where are you? No, wrong.
You're not supposed to be in
Where
here.
are you?
What do you think you're doing? You're not supposed to be in here.
Wait, do they sleep together?
I'm not going to
You know what? My
call you
apologies.
again. Get out. or
I'm
I'll
trying to
call the
do a...
guards.
Come here, talk to me.
You should have listened. Guards, help!
This is ridiculous.
Trespasser.
Why do you have so many bedrooms up here?
I'm warning you. Back off.
Okay, first of all, Miko, this is not necessary. I know she's chew toy sized.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
Yeah, you got me, boss.
This should be good.
Ridiculous game.
Need something?
I think the joke is reason enough to unsubscribe. Huh? Look, I can't control what you do. Why won't you talk to me? Just talk to me. Just talk to me. Why are you... this still counts as trespassing?
Spare some gold for a veteran? Can you spare us?
Sure.
Oh,
Have a dollar.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Just let me turn in the quest. This game sucks. Can't believe we win Imperial.
Hello.
Was there like, oh, yep, hold tight, the internet's doing the thing again. That's fun. I'm glad, I thought we were past this, internet. Do you want to chill? Are you good? Nope, it's very decidedly not good.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Miko, I need you to stop. I need you to stop yelling, Miko. It's not getting as bad as it used to. But it's definitely being funky. Noster, just shut up. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're chill. I think we're chill. Anyways, all of that to say, we've got a dress from our child that we bought from a general goods store. Goktua. Look, I think Goktua is hilarious. I think I nailed that one.
Papa, let's
Yep.
play a game.
I've literally brought you the dress you asked for.
Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking.
My child's gonna hide for a second. She's very good at this part. I found you.
Papa. My turn. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh?
Shit. No, Sophie, you're cheating. Wait. Is she? No, wait. This game is such a mess. Sophie, come here. What's happening here? Oh, jeez. Okay. So, you're on private property, you three. I think the horse was the first one to post up. That's the kind of initiative we need at the Many Marshes household. Has anyone funded today's use of ad blocker yet? Yes, yeah, don't worry. People have been taking care of the stream. Oh, my fucking horse! Where is Rhea? Oh my god, I'm not wearing armor. I was like, that was a lot of damage. I forgot I wasn't wearing armor. Holy shit, Ross, thank you. Ross, you get MVP for this stream. I almost just walked into that bandit chief with 0 armor. Holy shit, new kind. New kind, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 20. It's very generous of you. I appreciate it a lot. Did Rhea go all the way back, though? Oh my god, she went all the way back. Let's go get Rhea. It cost us our horse. We didn't even get a chance to ride the horse. Thank you so much, new kind. I don't know why I'm walking to Falkreath. This is gonna take so much longer. I'm not going to. That's the answer. I'm just not going to. Didn't even give the kid. She didn't ask for the new clothes. Look, the back half of the stream so far has not gone my way. This is not the right place. I know what that's not. I'm not doing a dragon fight right now.
You saved us all. Take a look.
I saved you. Oh, because I did the thing where I killed Alduin. How does this one woman know about that? I mean, it's chill that she does. Alright, I'm gonna buy 2 cure disease potions, and I'm just gonna save 1 for the next time this dumb quest pops up. Cough, cough, say the subtitles. Rhea, where are you?
Please don't kill me. Honored to see you.
Hey, my kid's alone right now, so how about you,
Maybe you can help me. I am your sword and your shield.
Where's the potion option?
Good luck out there. What can I do for you?
Brought up cure for your sickness, again.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. My thanks.
Saying hostile work environment.
You're no match for me.
I figured that was grogginess. No, things have gotten weird. I can't stress enough, all of this happened because I went to Solitude to try and get a dress for my child. It's a very weird train of cause and events. It's actually a... I just heard a goat. I just heard a goat. Is the goat okay? Oh my god, he killed the goat.
Someone do something.
Go inside. The fucking leaks just machine gunning from all angles. God, the leaky arrows. Primal dragon. That's a good one. Do you run any other overhaul mods? Besides JK's all-in-one, not really. I run a handful of small changes. I run an addendum to Adamant that adds some extra summons to the Conjuration skill tree, hence the 3 summons. But I try and keep it pretty vanilla plus when it comes to the actual mechanics. Hey, Miko. Okay. Let's put all of the dragon bones away. I'm just gonna save the dress for the next time Sophie asks. I can't believe they killed. I'm so annoyed. This is such a little thing. I'm actually so annoyed that my horse is dead. This is so stupid. All right. Remove the mod so you don't. Yeah, that's a great point. Okay, hold tight. We're gonna go to a break screen really quick so that I can save, quit, and remove this mod. Because I actually fucking hate this mod. It's supposed to add like new cool radiant random events. And all it's done so far is make my family sick 3 times. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. Immersive world encounters. More like uninstalled. And remove. And then redeploy just to be safe. And start Skyrim. Your horse died as it lived. Please take a couple deep breaths. I'm okay. I'm doing all right.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Okay. Continue from our last save progress. Game. Hey, there we go. Okay, no more sick family. I'm surprised you haven't had your husbands. I think that's what the 3 bandits were showing up to do. I think they were here to steal my husband. All right. Now, finally, we can go give Balgruff a message. If you have map options, you have Horse CC. I definitely don't have the full Anniversary Edition. Is that another fucking dragon? Where did I just hear? Okay, no dragon. No dragon. We're good. How loyal husband, exactly. My husband's the greatest.
It's good to see you. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle.
Who knows about what mods
How
are
many
what?
times must
All
I
my time
deny
can be
him?
used by someone who has an idea of what mods are out there.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
New kind, if you want, we can turn on
Don't
the
be
mod
daft.
for Rufus.
Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? These are interesting reports.
Everyone loves Rufus.
Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun,
As in all things,
ADHD is way out of
I
nowhere.
urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
See,
I'm
everyone
not
is so
here.
excited. Wait.
it's time to
Oh
act.
yeah, her neck gets caught in the in the
I'm
tapestry.
not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge.
You see, New kind,
Ulfric
look at
to
how
face
excited
his
everyone
man,
is for Rufus.
or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply
Who
rose
the
up to the
hell
play and
is
murdered him.
Rufus? Rufus
Lord,
adds
High King of Skyrim.
it's I believe the mod is called Immersive Fat Idiot
Neither am I
Son.
a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my
And it's
rule
just
in the
this
old
obnoxious child that follows you around and can't be
Though I
killed or
suspect
dismissed.
he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already
Sure, go with that, but I'm gonna head back to work now. New kind, thanks for dropping in for a little bit. Always good to see you.
Request. I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended.
Yeah, it's crazy,
But
right?
Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
Is there a mod
And
for
what harm is there in letting a few
Ulfric
legionnaires
to get
die
married?
because of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Halfway through building a Black Templar Primaris Impulsive, this pain got me feeling like...
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to
Black
object to
Templar
the terms
player.
of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
I respect the Black Templar pick.
Damn it. This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
He's thinking about that marriage right now.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver.
Someone should
to
make a
our
mod
friend.
so there's annoying stones of
Esteemed
Baron
Jarl
Zaya
of
making this
Windhelm.
sound. I know there's a mod that turns the stones of Baron Zaya into a low poly Maxwell the cat.
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few
Just a little
simple
tiny
truths
floating rotating cat.
behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
She's just got like a fun scarf on.
Good.
Good.
Proventus, bring me my
Alright, let's get out of here.
and the good
Hey Lydia, you're doing great. Where is the... I don't know what it's called. My D&D group. One of my buddies in there, what he does is when his wife isn't looking, he loads up her vortex and just adds in a bunch of new mods. So our DM is playing one of the most cracked, nonsensical Skyrims at this point. And Maxwell the Cat replacing the Stones of Baron Zaya is one of the more recent ones that he's added. Roll up to Ulfric and just murder him. It honestly does feel weird that, like, you just get to walk into the castle of the opposing palace. Or the castle of the opposing faction and just be like, hello. The game says I can't kill you yet.
Yes, make it.
Dishonored
quick.
video
I'm a
was
busy
incredibly...
man.
Thank you.
Is that so?
Speeder, I appreciate
I've been
that.
wondering when he'd come around. Oh,
Have you ever seen Manslayer's Elder Scrolls videos? I think
it's
so.
quite brave to carry
Those are
something
old by this point, right?
It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's it, Ross. The Maxwell the Cat, Stones of Baron Zaya. I guess it makes sense that that would be its name. Very literal. Alright. See, that sound, I feel like that's the sound that a dragon makes. Right, am I the only one that's, it sounds like dragon is here. Alright, let's do this, guys. I have an incredible idea. I've just been hit with the best idea ever. And I'm excited to try it out and see if it works.
After a little hunting?
You have no idea, Lydia. Okay, it's not just me. God, the gold steel plate. That looks so good.
Sure, I have a...
Alright. Hey, Balgriff.
You've returned as soon as you left. I said, let Ulfric try. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
Never met this man before in my life.
Keep safe.
Sir, the Stormcloaks are here. In force. Get down to the front line.
This is it.
For mods, pastel fettuccine, Jesus in Skyrim, Heimskier but crab. The courier is a giant frostbite spider. What is pastel fettuccine?
Dragon. It is my honor to stand before you.
All right. Another 100 just for a manslayer react? What, like we just watch a manslayer video on stream? Alright. You guys gotta run. You guys stop just grouping up. You guys gotta go. Get inside. Ever thought about buying the anniversary edition? Alright. I guess I haven't really thought about buying the anniversary edition, but I just don't want to buy Skyrim for a 6th time, you know? Alright. I mean, we're gonna be trying an experiment. I've never tried this before, because I've never had this series of events be possible. Because I always do... Yeah, dude, me too. I always do Civil War first. Are you sure you want to go out that way? Ma'am? You gotta, ma'am, go inside. But yeah, whatever you say, Rika. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Jesus, that was intense. All right. The question is, can I summon Odaving for this fight? It appears Odaving will not be joining us. Yeah, honestly, that's the main reason why I'm not interested in going to Anniversary Edition. I already know all of the mods I like to use for Special Edition, and I'm not interested in reworking my entire mod list. Odaving's here! Odaving showed up! Odaving made it! Fucking get him, Odaving, let's go! Oh, this kicks ass. Oh. Nah, come back here. You're not going anywhere, wizard. Oh! Good fucking swing to that guy. What just hit me? This is the coolest shit I've ever done in this game. Alright. You. Nope, come back here. You get back here, mister. Odaving, hold the line, Odaving. That's a Herseer right behind me. That's gonna be a little dangerous. Nope, never mind. Guard's got her. Have to resummon the Aethernox soon. Look at Odaving on the rescue. Let's go. Did they make it to the drawbridge? They did. God damn it, but they didn't lower the drawbridge. Wait, what? I don't have time to gawk. I gotta move. Okay, first of all, that's rude. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Let's just quickly do a few things. No! No! I can't. How much damage did I just take there? Railgun, have a good dinner. That's insane! I'm in the armor, right? That's insane. Well? That sucks. I thought you weren't gonna die. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to. The monkey's paw curls. I can't believe how much damage hold on, I gotta go back on my own. I gotta pull up my own stream and go back and look at how much damage I just took from that. That was an insane amount of damage. Hold on, let me play that back. Where did I just die at? Here we go. Let's run it back a little bit further. Alright, I'm doing my own review really quick, hold tight. I went from full health. That's insane. I was at 60, I went from 60% health on the bar to dead. There was no like sub 60% on the health bar. That's crazy. Hubris is what the taste is. Maybe the upgrade to Nordic is good. I don't think the upgrade to Nordic would have saved us. That's crazy. I'm not totally sure what to do here, because I'm gonna level. I don't really feel like restarting. We are on expert right now, but we're using a mod that increases the difficulty of the Civil War stuff specifically. Do another giant camp gulag? But we did do the giant camp gulag. We got the 2 giants that were being mean to Miko. It wasn't even a kill move. It was just, we got hit with like an axe. Just a Stormcloak with no kill move. Kill a dragon priest? Alright. Where's the nearbyest dragon priest? I'm okay with dragon priest. If it works that way, if not, bring back Randy. Tell you what, let's get this done with really quick. And then we'll worry about penance. I don't want to leave this just floating in its own weird way.
But make no mistake. What we do, we do for Skyrim and for
Fight the priest and dragon duo on the top of the mountain? Yeah, tell me where that is. I'll do that. I'll work with that one. Yeah, we'll do Croesus. We'll do Croesus for the fight. Because honestly, the thing that's upsetting me is basically every death has been to just some weird shenanigans. And there's yet to be a death that I think is like interesting. And maybe that's me just having too shallow an opinion on what an interesting death would be. Rufus is the ultimate penance. Bonk. Excuse me, sir. Please stop. You also. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Anna. Like, if I died to a Dragon Priest, or if I died to Alduin in Dawnguard, at least then it would be, like, thematically appropriate. All of them have felt so lackluster so far, and maybe, I guess that's part of it, you know? Excuse me. No, come back here. Come here. You're so lucky I'm out of stamina. Because the alternative of what we could do, I haven't seen, excuse you, I haven't seen Lord Beef in the chat yet today, but Lord Beef has been assembling a collection of mods for us. And I could do another quick break really fast and just assemble or download that mod pack. Actually, that would be a long break. It's 37 gigabytes of mods. So we wouldn't be able to do that one today. Fuck out of thing. That's right, he's busy today. Tell you what, we'll finish this up, because I genuinely think that first death was absolute Looney Tunes nonsense. I don't think I'm gonna die here again. You've got to be kidding me! What the fuck just happened? Did I get kill moved at full health? No, hold on. I'm literally, my phone's immediately back in my hands. I just got kill moved at full health. Where does that, hold on. Where does that put me? Where am I on the stream? Okay, hold on. I'm reviewing the tape. Uh-huh. No damage yet. No damage. I got full health kill moved. Like, by all means, go ahead and watch the tapes back yourself. I just got full health kill moved. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, that's that. It's stealth archer time to spawn an extra Croesus. You know, here's the fucked up thing. I could probably fight 2 Croesus just because of how much natural magic resist we have put into the build. And that's where the frustration is coming from at this point, is like, I'm dying to nonsense, not the actual thematically or cinematically interesting things. Horse, are you good? Are you alright, Horse? Are you well? Do I apologize or tell you it's a skill issue? Neither. This is just a very interesting lesson in how much extra damage gets put onto things from this mod. Said you had mods that makes the Civil War battles harder. Yeah, one of the mod tokens that got redeemed from Frozen was real armies. Which just adds, it's essentially, it adds just new scaled, new enemies, essentially. Let's get Odiving back in here. So partially, this is a lesson in balance. Because it's one of the elements where it's like, okay, gotcha. The enemies for Civil War will be more dangerous. Got that. But like the context of, no, actually, the Stormcloak with a steel weapon will kill move you at full health with 330 health. No, hold on. I gotta do the math on this one. What the armor that we're currently wearing is $499, right? And the armor cap in the game. Hold on. I gotta do some research really quick. Skyrim armor cap. 567 when wearing 4 pieces of armor. But how much damage does that reduce? You can reach 80% threshold at 667. But since you're wearing 4 pieces of armor and each has a hidden 25-point bonus, an armor rating of 567. Okay, so at 567, you get 80% reduced physical damage. Let's say at 499, I've got, we'll undersell it. Let's say I've got 60% damage reduction. 60% of damage reduction. Well, no, because kill moves ignore armor. That's insane. That's fucking which means the one attack just did a flat 330 damage. Oh, God. I mean, all this really means is we're just going to play this one remarkably safe. Because that must have been at least 350 damage just flat. Just a flat 350 damage attack. You get him, guard. Alright, we're gonna play this half remarkably safe. Let's see, I need a new summon. And quite frankly, the other two are getting low. Call upon the Spriggans. You know what? I know there's a mod that turns off kill moves. And I was against it because, like, that's, that's a part of how the mechanics are. That's on me to watch out for. But, like, a kill move that is executing me at full 330 plus health might be a little too intense. Come on. No. There you go. Good job. Good job, fire team. Oh my god, feed on a corpse. That's a brilliant... He disappeared too fast. You, come here. Get over here. That's a brilliant idea. Let's get that extra 50 health. Look, I respect the hustle for the Nord carved set. But the question in that case, I don't even know if that would have helped us. We're so close to the armor cap anyways. Let's get the Spriggans in there. I don't think the Spriggans do more damage, but it is kind of funny. I don't think the Spriggans are doing any damage, actually. The Spriggans might not have been the right call. The Spriggans are already dead. Excuse you. Honestly, I like the idea of a double Croesus. I think double Croesus would be funny. You know what? I'm just gonna have to hit you with the sword. I was gonna let the Atronox do it, but... Okay, as long as the drawbridge stays up, we should be okay. Yeah, higher health is the only thing that would keep us safe from kill moves. It's just the problem with the enchantment, or the rule set we're working under. Enchantments are still kind of hard to find. And the only reliable way to get them is we need 90 conjuration for the sigil stone. What the penance 5th death? There are higher tier Spriggans. I just haven't found any of their spell tomes yet. Let me look at the mods you posted. What do we got? Oh, Pastel Fettuccine. Alright, hold on. While this fight's going on, I'll take a look at Pastel Fettuccine. Pretty awful, silly textures eagerly left for everyone that thinks unbearable cuteness can't interrupt normal enjoyment. What does it do? It's got less than 12 colors. What a bargain. Thomas, we died twice, actually. I got kill moved at max health. This Real Armies mod does not fuck around. Eat all of the Stormcloaks. Jarl, I'm here. Can we talk? There we go. All right, give it. Let's let this resolve itself.
They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Dawnguard are no doubt ringing with your praises.
He feels so quiet.
Stormcloak traitors. You have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts.
It's a horrid retexture.
Are forever in your debt.
I'm trying to find images, but it won't show me images on the phone. It doesn't have an images tab, so I can't see them. Nexus mods? Yeah, that's not it.
Wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection.
It's like getting punched in the ocular nerve with the essence of uwu, says one review.
Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our
Do
land.
racist corpses taste better than non-racist ones? The taste is the same, but the vindication is higher. Can you not leave right now? What a weird experience. I'm supposed to talk to you. Can we talk?
It would be my honor should you decide to make
Jesus.
Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary
Seems our
arrangements.
enemies have no end of spunk.
safe.
Make a move toward Balra, and you're dead.
Doesn't sound like benefits.
And what might you need?
Honestly, Crimson Nirnroot just sounds miserable. I don't think anybody would enjoy Nirnroot. Every time I die, I download a new mod the chat votes on. I don't know if that was Joov, but that is a funny idea. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna look up the pastel fettuccine on the. How bad is this? I can actually look at. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It's less shitty than I thought it would be. It's like well made. It's remarkably well made. Yeah, Maxwell, we got fucking kill moved at full health. Honestly, I might have to rethink everything about the Civil War mod. Cause if I'm getting kill moved at full health, that borders on unplayable. There's almost a part of me that just wants to call that a learning experience. We'll go do penance with Croesus. What is kill moved actually? So the way it works, Thomas, there are certain enemies in the game that have access to execution moves or kill moves, depending on just how you want to quantify them. And the way it works is you will... If an attack from a kill move capable enemy would kill you if you had no armor on, it does a kill move execution instead with its little cutscene that kills you. It ignores armor, essentially, for the purpose of it. Which means there was an enemy in the fight whose just normal attack did 330 damage. And then it saw that that 330 would have been enough to kill me if I didn't have armor, and then we just died. Which is a problematic event to have happen in a game mode that's supposed to be permadeath. Having an enemy that can one-shot you at max health with 500 armor rating is a conundrum. And I'm not sure the best way to play around it. Because there's a part of me that's like, that doesn't register in my brain as like, oh, we died and now the permadeath fun will be lost if I keep playing. It's like, no, that was ridiculous. That was actually, like, that was too silly to consider a real event. It registers in my head the same way, like, a Spriggan following me into an apothecary shop would. The Nern roots aren't going to pick themselves. We're definitely going to keep playing Lionel, at least up to the point of, tell you what, I'm going to cheat just a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to look up some console commands for what we're doing here. Okay. I do not know how to get there. Somebody post the directions. I do not know how to get up there myself. Let's activate Croesus. This is the penance somebody requested. Wow, sorry this sounds so scary. Let's see. Does Croesus have a console command ID? Yes. Oh god, what's the console command to spawn? That's right, I can just look at Croesus. What's the console command to spawn in an enemy? Because it's not like, is it just like place at player dot 000F8A481? Yeah, that's not it. Player dot place at me. Thank you. Okay, so it doesn't want that. Okay, there we go. A double Croesus dragon fight. This is what somebody requested as the penance. I think it's both fair and doable. So it's what we'll be committing to. Alright. This Croesus doesn't seem to be Croesusing. We might have to revisit if our second Croesus doesn't Croesus. He seems confused about his existence. Tell you what, if I hit him really quick, does that turn on his AI? That turns on his AI. Maybe? Yep, okay. Both Croesus are alive. I need two-handed. I am absolutely burning through these potions, even with all my magic resist. Holy shit. I gotta be careful, because the dragon behind me does have execution moves, and that's the same problem we were just having. There we go. Okay, one Croesus dead. Where's... Okay, I gotta get some space. This is actually much harder than I thought it was going to be. I need my Atronox back on the field. Ooh. No, Lionel's been... I'm a Breton. If I'm doing a challenge run like this, I will always play Breton just to get the bonus to, wow, what a phenomenal enchantment. Holy shit. To get the bonuses to magic resist. And you know what I think about you? Where's Dragon Red? There it is. Game. Oh my, we're shredding this dragon. Okay, there's that taken care of. Do the Atronox even recognize that Croesus is still on the field? Yeah, no, Pink Autumn got it. It is Summer Mist. Croesus? Alright, I feel like this Croesus is slightly broken. I feel like this Croesus did not spawn in correctly. Because even the Atronox don't seem to notice that it's alive. He's out of magic? No way. Did that happen to the Dragon Priest? I figured they just kind of had what they needed. Because, like, he would have regenerated by now, right? Croesus, this is getting embarrassing. Just come back. Oh my god, stop doing the thing where it keeps moving me with power attacks. Yeah, this Croesus did not work like it was supposed to. Anyways. I think your idea for double Croesus was phenomenal. I think the game failed you. Well? Wait, is that the word wall? I thought it was Croesus doing that, doing the whispers. I guess it was the wall. Well? Add another Alduin? I will not be adding a second Alduin. What am I missing? Sorry, there's so much popping off in the Discord all of a sudden. What's happening? Gotcha. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm content to call that even. I'm content to call that even, and we walk away knowing the value, knowing the danger. Oh, that's a Zephyr Dragon. Knowing the danger of new Stormcloaks. I'm content with that. Oh, where'd he go? This is the coolest dragon in the collection. There it is. This looks like a Shadow of the Colossus boss. How much for Alduin? Look, there's no amount of money you can pay me for Furry Thane because Furry Thane doesn't exist. Right down where they run out of Magica. Fascinating. Oh, God, that's so cool. I don't even want to fight this thing. I just like to look at him. Alright. Yeah, if you watch the VOD, I think, like, the biggest giveaway is that if you watch the VOD, there's not even, like, a registration of danger. It just goes from, like, playing the game to corpse in like, one game tick. My wife sent me a message, but she used it to call me a furry, so I won't be reading it to you guys. You know what? Sorry, somebody just brought up Nazim. We have a black soul gem. I don't want to fight. Don't make me do this to you. You look very cool. Fine. You know what? No. Okay, first of all, my channel icon is a mascot. That's not the same thing. That's like saying you're a furry because you work at Chuck E. Cheese's. Alright? Mascots and personas are not the same thing. Stop following. Leave me alone. That was a hell of a shot. Thank goodness. I'm not. Stop it. Fine. You know what? Feigned denying the allegations. Of course I'm denying the allegations. That's what you do with things that aren't true. You deny them. They aren't the same thing, but they can be. You know what? That someone out there does consider Charles Entertainment Cheese to be their fursona. As different as identical twins. So they look the same, but they're fundamentally different things. I think that makes sense. Have you considered leaning into the allegations? No. I will not be doing that.
You're back.
Hello, child.
I got you something.
Oh, you got me something.
Hope you like it.
Is it another pearl? A copper and onyx circlet. Okay, so here's a rule set thing we need to decide. Am I allowed to keep gifts that my kids give me? Or is this an illegal circlet? I don't know where she got this, but am I allowed to keep gifts from my kid? I bet that the founder of Charles Cheese made their fursona the mascot so people would have to dress up as him. All right, I'll keep the circlet. I'll put it into the enchantment box. What do I do with Croesus? Because, like, I could wear it in theory, but I like the Namira's ring more right now still. But I don't have any mannequins set up yet, I don't think. The company pays for the fursuit. Ah. A very normal thing to have in your home. All of that needs to go away. So I'm going to do some inventory management really fast. I don't need you. It's a quest item, so I guess I have to keep it. She hasn't asked for the dress yet. And also, she's asleep. You want me to wake up my kid? No, we're gonna let the kid sleep. That one's a joke for whoever happened to be watching the stream at exactly the right moment. Okay, you know what? We've made the call that trainers are allowed. I'm gonna cut through some red tape. Ah, he's an enchanting guy. We actually don't need him. I need a different person. No. Nope. Ah, you.
If you require us, if you would, please also. The summoning of undead is even less advisable.
What can you
I'll
teach me?
teach you some of what I know.
Okay, he'll take me up to expert. That's a lot of money. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, for that much money, I am okay. I'm okay using this. That does give us a level. I guess more points into health, seeing as we're going to fucking need it. Extra armor rating? Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
There are few places.
And then let's do one more pass with him.
Some of what I know, but be careful.
Yeah, it'll take us up to level 60. There goes all of our money on 6 levels. Let's get some water. The fox's name is Howdy? I can work with Howdy the fox. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it really broke the game at all. I'm okay with that. That was a gut check kind of thing. Because we still need 30 more conjuration levels. What would be... I thought the fox's name was McCloud. I don't even know that was supposed to be a joke. That's just very well done. That's funny as hell. What am I doing? What am I flopping around to? Trying to decide. None of this would really be too valuable, I don't think. You're right, Autumn. We do need a higher... You know what? This is actually solvable. Hold on. Hold on. I actually know the solution to this one. We have enough magicka at this point to upgrade the Atronox to Storm Atronox. Hello, do you want a gift now?
Did you bring me anything?
You'll never believe it. I did.
Wow.
Here's the reason we can't ever go to Solitude.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think more armor would just hit the armor cap at this point. Go check out Apocrypha. The Storm Atronox do not have hunkers. That is the downside to this. Let me pull up the recipe really quick, and I can figure out what I need. Atronox Forge, Storm, Atronox Toe. Because somewhere across all of my chests, I will have the recipe for this. Ice Wolf Pelt, Frost Salts. Actually, might not have the ingredients for that. Nope, that's the wrong one. Void Salt, Death Bell. Holy shit, Anna, thank you so much. It's been too long since you've got money, I decided. I appreciate you taking the responsibility of that one on yourself. Thank you so much. You are the best. Okay, we don't have any Void Salt. We'll need Void Salt and then Death Bell. You know I've got plenty of Death Bell. And then a ruined book somewhere. Anna, you're quite frankly doing almost too much to keep the channel afloat. Between your efforts on a knitted suit dog and also the financial stability of this channel, you are putting in a whole lot of work. And I just want you to know I really appreciate you for it. I don't have any ruined books in here. I can't believe this. I have no ruined books in my home. Scouts, have you seen a ruined book? Yeah, of course Greg's there. Greg's part of the family. I must have just a ruined book on me somewhere, right? Oh, I don't even have a ruined book on me. Okay. So what the fuck does that mean? No, hold on. There's a massive problem here. Why is the fox normal size again? What happened in the game's code? This is a different fox. Anna, that means a lot to me. I'm glad the streams are good. That's really all I care about. I do not like the implication that it creates a new fox every time I come into the house. I do not like that implication. I gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
Ah, it's my love. Come to visit.
Don't go in the house for a little while. We have a magical fox doing weird magic fox stuff. Okay, we need to do a quick crime to get some void salts. And then I need to find a ruined book and we're good. A new husband? How do we know it's not? How do we know I'm not getting a new husband every time we go home? How's it going? Your handle is still Vex, but do you prefer Zephyr? My instinct was to call you Zephyr. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have any void salts by chance? You do. I'm gonna be so careful. Don't even worry.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy.
Anyways. Is the whole house fresh every time? Could be. I have no idea. Okay, we need to go get a ruined book somewhere. There's got to be ruined books at Helgen, right? Hired thugs are gonna get you. I'm gonna be honest with you. If the hired thugs get me, that's just game over. So is Vex. I don't mind. Hell yeah. Where are we at? 45 minutes left. The current cost reduction is, let's see, it'll be this one, yeah. The current cost reduction is 50% less. So it'll reduce the 322 to like 161, which will be a little bit of a pain to work with, but we also have enchantments to get more magicka. Ruined book. Ruined book. Ruined book. There was, in fact, a penance, yeah. Yeah, fucking Anise. Anise's cabin, yeah. She sent thugs after us. Although I'm not sure if she was dead by the time she did that. We could get Dremora Lord. I just don't have the, I don't have the level to get that quest, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the penance was a little funky, I do admit. Mostly on account of the game breaking. Okay, I'm gonna just pop inside really quick. There's gotta be a ruined book here somewhere. Mostly what I'm trying to do as we prep for Dawnguard is just get Conjuration to 90 and Smithing to 80 so we can start getting... Oh, hey guys. Do you guys have any ruined books in here? So we can start getting new enchantments. Because the lack of enchantments is actually becoming a massive problem. Do you know about the best torch in the game? Yes. I forget who did it, but somebody just did a video. Oh, I did not see him. I had no idea there was anyone in this room. Let's see. Ruined book. Brief history of the Empire. Not useful. Oh yeah, I forgot it adds all the fucking starting spell tomes in here. Can't use them, but... What was that? What did I just cast? Dragon Rend.
You're gonna split your belly like an old
There we go. Wow, that sword got confused right there. Yes, Hobby 147. I couldn't remember the name. I'm not familiar with the channel, but I did catch that video specifically. Alright, no ruined books in here. False start. We had, it's not, Vex, we had a weird instance where it wasn't quite an oopsie-daisy death, but it was also one of those, like, there was no way of knowing the danger we were in, because we got kill move executioned at full health, which was 330 at the time. From one of the new enemies from the Real Armies mod. Let's Let's see, fort. I think that'll have some. How much time do I have left for plushie assembly? I'll probably be live for another 40 minutes or so. I've got to do... I would go longer, but I actually still have, like, actual video editing work to do. Hello, who are you? Alright. Good as time of any. Yeah, and since the kill moves ignore armor, there was literally nothing I could do. It was literally just, I walked up to swing at an NPC, and then suddenly the NPC was doing a kill move.
No more. I yield.
Rough to be you. Don't feed, the guards will not understand. But we've used proving. That's what we've been looking for. Let us watch you edit the movie. It's honestly so boring. No one would want to watch me edit. So we did a penance. We did a double Croesus dragon fight as penance. Which highlights my frustration that I'm actually having with the permadeath. Is that every single death so far, I feel like it has been to some nonsense or shenanigans, and we have yet to get a, like, properly satisfying death. Oh, wait. I guess we already controlled this one. Hello, Imperials. I'm gonna poke around for some ruined books. Do you guys have any bad literature inside? Let's see. Oh, it's dark in here. Battle Mage, that's cool. That's funny. I actually don't think they're gonna have ruined books. I think they've cleaned the place up since we were here last. Never mind, there are still bear traps to step on. Let's see, no books. I can't believe this is the hardest part. I can't believe finding a ruined book is the most difficult part of this adventure. God damn it, it looked all beat up and shit.
I just cook and clean and do whatever.
Wait a minute, this is the same woman. This is the same woman from when it's a bandit camp. Agnes just never left. And all of this is just dishes. Alright, no ruined books at Fort Greymore. Alright. Where else might have... This is so ridiculous. North of Morthal. Alright, we'll go Ustengrav to start. Actually, Ustengrav... Actually, hold on a minute. Ustengrav, have things respawned here? Ooh, some death bells. Let me poke my hand at Ustengrav really quick. I want to see if any of the mages have respawned. Oh, mages. Damn. Okay. Ruined book? Ah, Ethereum Wars. Wait, no, Ethereum Wars. That's... This is the Ethereum Crown. Hey! Okay, well that's a find at least. You don't happen to have one, do you? Nope. Okay. In the chest, maybe? Nope. feel like the video editing process is just so dry, though. And also, fucking spoilers for the video itself. Okay, so top along the coast. That's the abandoned you know what? Hold on. The abandoned shack for the Dark Brotherhood. Highgate Ruin. Ah, okay. I think I know where we are then. Again. I said I'm gonna try my best. Thank you for being in. I appreciate you being here. Oh, requires key. Of course it does. Okay, so you said it is north of the abandoned shack, kind of northeast. Okay. Oh, so like that one right there, perhaps. Is the new video about how NPC kill moves are bullshit? NPC kill moves are... Yeah, they're not my favorite mechanic. And my frustration with this instance in particular... 330 is a lot of damage for an attack to do. How often has it happened that the creative intent of a video has completely 180'd mid-editing? Never during editing. I will sometimes go into a game planning on the video being one thing, and then as I play the game, the video becomes another thing. But by the time the edit comes around, like, the script is already written. So it's just... It is what it is. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know who this is. This is its own... We can do a quest with her.
Need something? I'm Anska. Are you here to help? I've finally located Vokun's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has... Maybe
Wait,
you could help
Vokun?
find it.
That's another
I
dragon
just know
priest.
it's in here. If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help. You can have anything, except...
Let's do this
grenades.
really quick.
With
This
the
should be
two of
fun.
us, this should be easy.
Ooh, EXU Calamity and Halo Reach? I think that's a super smart pair. I think that's a really well-made observation. Coin purse. Yeah, we might actually be able to use this mask, depending on what we get. I don't know what Vokun's mask is off the top of my head. Ow. But also, I'm mostly here for ruined books. Minus 20 cost to conjure. That's actually going to be like... That's going to replace Namira's ring. 100%. Excuse me. Wait, what is that? A hypothetical treachery? Oh, I guess it's a skill book that we've already read. I'm on stream for the last 30 minutes without realizing. Ah, Relic, I'm so sorry. Welcome to the live stream. And also, goodbye, have a good night. Thank you for being here. This looks like a trap. This looks like some trap bullshit. Oh, hi. I would wait to go in for a second. I would wait to go in. Just close the door. Oh, she's got a fireball ready to go. Stream quality looking like dookie. Is it? It's holding steady on my end. I'm at the correct upload. Is anybody else having stream issues? Why would a helmet replace a ring? Yes, so, okay. To answer a few questions. For the... Guys, excuse me. Please? Can I just... Alright, goodbye. Anything that is not player created that's like a Dragon Priest mask or a Daedric artifact I'm calling trophy items. And we amended it a few streams ago that we are allowed to use one trophy item at a time.
Watch what you're doing.
Okay, first of all, don't be mean to me. So we're currently using Namira's ring, but if we wanted to use the Vokun's mask, that would replace the ring in the trophy item slot. Jesus fuck. I don't think that would have killed, but that was very scary. Yeah, YouTube fucking hates dark areas in games and movies, so the compression goes crazy. Lever, perhaps? Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Alright, hold on. Okay, that is bird, whale, snake. Bird, whale, fox, snake. Okay. Snake, fox, bird, whale, fox, snake. Okay, I get this. I get this. Yep, into the dark. Sorry, guys. Where? Okay, there we go. Bird, whale, fox, snake. I mean, fuck, I can barely see anything. Okay, bird, whale.
Hey, watch it.
Fox, snake. Hey! Look at us. Stream is smoother than the last few. I'm glad. We definitely had some like weird internet issues in the area that I think have finally been smoothed over.
God help us. This can't end well.
We're gonna be fine.
You keep your distance. God help us. This can't end well.
Oh yes, Sandwich, if you're just joining us, yeah. The Real Armies mod that we're using, it apparently adds an NPC that is capable of kill move executing you at full health, even if that full health is 330. So we were doing the Battle for Whiterun, I walked up to an enemy to hit them, and then I was dead. And we decided that that was kind of silly, so we did a penance for it, of double Croesus and Dragon. Yeah, it's the entire rank. What I mean is, like, there is a breed of NPCs now that can do that. Veronica, welcome in. No vampire hunting quite yet. We're just kind of getting our, we're getting stuff prepped for Dawnguard next stream. What could this trap possibly be? Why don't you go first?
I'm getting out.
Why don't you go first? Let's see what this trap does. If she'll keep going. Okay, it's just arrows. I can't also forget about the fact that, like, I have to find a ruined book while we're in here. And so far, I have found 0 ruined books. Oh. Yeah, you're right. The Aetherlogs are a phenomenal light source. I don't think Civil War Overhaul does the same thing, because what Real Armies does is it just adds a bunch of new ranks for the soldiers. Ruined book? Nope. Some gold, though.
That gem looks suspicious to me.
It's because it was put in a suspicious place. This is gonna be... Oh, okay, lots of traps in here, as it turns out. Is it time for a death bell? You know what? I can have a death bell. Just for fun. Would spend more time with them in the dark. Yeah, totally. 100%. That's slightly dangerous. Oh my god, wait, do I have Mage Light? Sandwich, do you know my character better than I do? No, we have Detect Life and Transmute Ore. We used to have... Are any of these useful? No. We used to have Mage Light, and then we died on that character. Have we... No, I don't have any spider eggs. I don't think. But I do have some chorus eggs, and those are kind of like spiders. Wait, nope, hold on. I'm dumb. There's a lever in here. Oof. Alright, let's get out of the way of that one. And I guess we can get some hits in on him. The Spriggans, if anything, they're more so.
That's the last of them.
Wait, CWO lets you lose. Do I know what CWO is? Ruined books? Damn it. Oh, we didn't go all the way to the spider room in Helgen Keith. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get some friends in here. Ah, I do not know anything about Civil War Overhaul. It might let you lose. That's kind of fucking hilarious, actually. See, fights like this are kind of why I'm feeling that the Great Axe might make more sense. And get the bleed damage on stuff rather than the crits. Because I feel like if I don't crit, the Greatsword just doesn't feel as good. And like the crits are fun.
Good riddance. Let's move on. The scroll must be in the next room.
For sure.
Good riddance. Let's move on. The scroll must be in the next room.
Why do we have snake, snake, snake? Okay, I think it's just decoration. Not a puzzle. I feel like it's been so long since we got a new spell tome. That's unrelated to anything else going on. Favorite species type? I fucking love playing Machine Empire. Ruined book. Nothing. Where is she coming? Wait, did she leave? Where'd she go? It's because I have the wrong fucking quest assigned. Ah, here you are.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help. And here's a little something for helping me out.
Please be an enchanted item. Ah, spell tome. Is Flaming Familiar a higher level spell? Apprentice. Ooh, it is an adept spell. So that's a higher level spell. That might be more experience. I want to check on the Spriggan for research purposes. Yeah, let me get somewhere visible so we can do research. Okay, so I didn't find any ruined books in here, but I feel like that's on me. I really feel like there should be ruined books in here. Heard the mouse scroll wheel? Yeah, sorry about that. Yes, the Spriggans remain as the Spriggans are. Cannot look, everyone's into something. What mod is the summonable Spriggan from? I feel like it's literally... I feel like you've already typed out the name. Yeah, it's literally just summonable Spriggans. You got it correct. You got the name of the mod in your question of what the mod's name is. Alright. Well, that didn't give me the ruined, but oh no, we got Vokun's mask. That's pretty cool. And at 81 armor, oh, it's definitely a downgrade. Let's run back to the house really quick. Play knock knock. If we can upgrade Vokun. Ooh. It's still less, but not by much. Or is a dwarven metal ingot? Okay, hold on. I don't have the right... Wait, it wants a steel ingot now. What? Okay, hold on. Someone somewhere is confused, and I think it's me. Oh my god, I don't have any iron, do I? I don't have any steel ingots. Fuck. We're stealing. I'm doing crime. I'm just gonna borrow that one. Alvor doesn't mind. We're chill like that. And then can I upgrade it again? If I get one more steel ingot, it'll let me do it again. Cheeks out. Be gay, do cry. I do not have the required skill. Okay, so no, not yet. Unless, wait, do I have a smithing potion? Smithing potion. Hey! 109 armor on Vokun. Not bad. What are we doing? Oh, we still got like 18 minutes left.
You're home.
I'm home.
Look what I found. Here, take it.
Imagine if it's a spell tome. A trauma root. Hey, child. Where did you get this? Okay, so really quick, if we swap out Ring of Namira increases stamina by 50 points and gives us the chance to get 50 extra health. Vokun reduces conjuration costs by 20. God damn it, Veronica. Sophie many marshes. I'm doing the Kratos thing. It's just child. I'm honestly not sure if Vokun is worth replacing the Ring of Namira with. Let's try it out, though. Let's try it out for a run. Let me put the Ring of Namira away. Which means we can put the we can finally put our wedding ring back on. We'll just put that right there. That'll probably stay. Yeah, that'll probably stay. And then I can't believe I don't have any ruined books just like out and about. Anything new in here? Not really. Ray is still working. Any ruined books? This is so silly. There's always like one thing per stream that doesn't feel like it should be hard to find, and is somehow the most difficult thing. You were paid good money to be a cannibal. Yeah, but I'm gonna wear a funny mask for a little while instead. They do just look awful, don't they, though? North of Markarth in the hills. Alright. Off to a new dungeon. God, I'm not fighting. We gotta get inside. I'm not fighting this dragon. What's so funny about this, Pink Autumn? There's gonna be a ruined book around here somewhere. They just take a long time to kill, and they don't drop anything I need. Like, I know they drop the bones and stuff. Am I stupid? No, here we go. But we already have so many of the dragon bones, and I can't even use the ones I have yet. Where have you sent me? Ruined a book. Anyways. I'm out of here. Mom's on the phone with a friend of hers spilling a lot of tea, and I'm sitting in my room with the door open. I feel like Frost Miriam... Yeah, that's for, we're going all the way to Storm Atronach. We will be bypassing the Frost Atronach, I do believe. If I was to get Stellar, should I go straight for the DLCs? Absolutely not. A lot of the DLCs add very specific new elements. It is 100% worth it to play the base game for a while and learn what you like, and then pick and choose the DLCs based off of what will complement your tastes more. There's another dragon mask in there? I'm gonna level. I genuinely want the ruined book more than the dragon mask right now. You run like such a goober. How dare you? Do you guys want to know a really funny fact? The person that made fun of Scout's Many Marshes, I only timed them out for 5 minutes, but they never came back. Okay. Void Salt. Deathbell Mammoth Tusk. I never got my Mammoth Tusk out of my house, damn it. Your wheel, my wheel is fine. I get too excited. The wheel itself is normally quiet unless I get too into it. There's no Mammoth Tusk just sitting around here, is there? Sometimes when you hit people with your car, they die. Well, We're not exactly missing that person either way. Mammoth Tusk? Nope. Mammoth Tusk? Nope. All their friends are 45 plus. And a bunch of them are suddenly getting divorced. Whoa! Alright, we gotta go all the way back home. Sorry, guys. That is some wild tea. Good on them for leaving toxic relationships. But that is some crazy tea. Seriously? No Mammoth Tusk? I don't know why there would be a Mammoth Tusk just sitting around. Got silenced and killed for no reason. Look, they'd also been just like... I'm just gonna level. There's a certain vibe that the chat has. And they were very much so not... I genuinely don't have time, Sophie. I'm so sorry. They were not, you know, corporate would say that they were not a team player. Alright. You threw him in the back rooms. That's exactly it, Kay. Oh, there... Anna, there was a person I timed out, like, 2 hours ago. For being rude about having married Scouts Many Marshes. And I timed them out for 5 minutes as half joke, half... You've got the vibe of the stream wrong. And then they just never came back. But I'm also not, like, beat up about that one. Whew. Conjure Storm Atronach. That is such a fucking upgrade. Alright. It's only gonna cost 98 thanks to the mask. Holy shit. Because we're 70% reduced cost. Alright. Moving out for the night. Have a good rest of your stream, Big Chief. Colin, thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Look, I'll try and find a mod that makes the Storm Atronach sexy. I just feel like there's not going to be any. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, not a whole lot of, Look. It's not the same. Let's all be the same. Let's all just be real. It's not the same. It's not the same. Is it against terms of service to put nipples on a rock? I have no idea. Let's go do a thing really quick just to test out. Let's see. You know what? Here's gonna be a fun test. We're gonna finally help the guy we met at level 1. This will be a fun test. You can power level your conjuration. I can? It's just the Storm Atronach. Well, you know what? Let's do a quick test. I'll summon one of each and we'll see which one gives more experience. Although, to be fair, they won't do anything to the ash spawns, I assume. Okay. We're a fresh 61. That gets the dog in the fight. That brings us up to just past fresh 61. If we go Storm Atronach. It's slightly more, but almost the same, if we're being totally honest. Hey, are you good? What are you running from? I mean, I know you're running from the ash spot, but like... Go get him, dog. The dog being cheaper is a win still. Yeah, unofficial Skyrim patch does do away. I feel like at least one of you should be dead. Just as I'm thinking about it as we're running. Did they just dodge the shout? Holy shit. Get him, dog. That is pretty cool. I'd back up if I were you, man. I'm just gonna level with you. I wouldn't be picking this fight anymore. Gotta go. Basically, thanks for being in. You've made it basically to the end of the stream. We'll be shutting down shop here basically after this fight. I gotta do dinner and then finish the Factorio video, so... It's not what I was... How much magicka do I have? Only 180. I gotta do more enchanting, I think, next stream. Get more magicka. Increase my magicka by 20 points, please. What you making for dinner? I have no idea. It's gonna be one of those walk downstairs and see what's in the fridge and pantry kind of nights. Alright. That guy has been getting his ass beat since the beginning of the game. And we finally helped him. Hey, some free corundum. I'll take it. Declaration of war. That sounds intense. You know what? Maybe I'll... Soup's a good idea. I like a soup. Alright. Well, that'll be its own thing. We'll talk to the captain later. This was mostly just a damage check. Before I became allergic to tomatoes. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Tomatoes are a hard thing to be allergic to. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Oh, you know what? While I'm here, just before I shut down for the night, the Nordic carved armor. Okay, so that's 150 base versus 148 base. Okay, so the Nordic stuff is actually technically better, even with the bonus for the Dwemer stuff. That's fascinating. Yeah, the Orcish armor is weaker still. But the weapons, then, 50 on the greatsword, 53 on the greatsword, and 47. I think it's actually going to be worth it to upgrade to the greatsword next time, or an upgrade to Nordic. Steel dealing. I'm sorry that I'm just doing armor stuff while we're talking about the trauma of allergies. Vex, I'm so sorry that happens to you. Alright. This has been super fun. This has been productive. Even if we did technically die twice. I'll figure out something for that next time. Guys, thank you everyone for being here. We're gonna be shutting down the stream for the night here because I still have probably 2 or 3 hours of like actual job work to do now, editing. Need a shit ton of steel for Nordic. I'll do some homework on where I can get where a proper corundum mine is. Oh, and the axe I haven't put any points into just while I'm here. I have put a point. I put 2 points already into deep cuts, but I think rip and tear is going to replace that pretty quick. Yeah. All right. While I have you guys, I want to give a thank you to Ivan for the $10, to Epsilon for the $4.99, to Anan It's Too Much for the $5, New Kind of Tired for $20, and then Anan It's Too Much for another $2. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the channel tonight. It means the world to me. I appreciate you all so much. So you get absolutely slaughtered. Yeah, go check it out. It's honestly crazy. Would you like periodic plushie progress pictures in Discord? Of course. I want every photo. Get me. I'm J. Jonah Jameson, and I need photos of Suit Dog. Guys, have a good night. Thank you all for being here. Assuming I can get the work done that I need to today, I will see you guys potentially Thursday for a stream. Ross, right at the end with the 5. Thank you so much. Is that your first super? Ross, thank you so much for the 5 right at the end. Appreciate you being here. Guys, assuming everything goes well tonight, I will possibly see you Thursday. Thank you to everybody who's been here. Thank you to everybody who's been supporting the channel. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night.